Hello, thank you for tuning in. Welcome to Shizon Plays. I'm Shizon, and I'm going to play. Most of the stuff I'm going to play, maybe half, it's going to be horror, suspense themed. This is definitely not one. It's a perfect way to start off with the first video, but it is something that means a lot to me. It's a great game. This is its 10-year anniversary. It's called Everyone's Gone to the Rapture. It came out in 2015. It's an indie game. It was put out by the Chinese Room. It is kind of like a spawning next of some 2012 release they had. I can't remember the title of it right now, but it's on the same lines from what I've read. This is a fantastic game. It's considered a walking simulator. A lot of people don't like that term, but it is what it is, and it truly is fantastic. Yeah, we're going to just get into it. So let's go. This is the only load screen that we're going to encounter. The developers really have done a great job with being able to hide any loads. They occur, I'm assuming they occur during cutscenes that are, well, interactions that are placed in strategic points so that it can, I'm just guessing this, but it's got to be the way that it's done, right? If there are no load screens and you're playing like a game for 5 hours. So it's done cleverly is what I'm trying to say. It will be seamless. I tried doing this last night, but I ended up getting lost for about an hour.
This is
and
Dr. Catherine Collins. I
Here we
don't know
go.
if anyone will ever hear this. It's all over. I'm the only one left.
This is one of the most beautiful games I've ever seen. The imagery, the music, voice acting. You're going to absolutely love it. It's a story. There's no live interactions where you have to respond and use reflexes. So once this camera stops moving, we're officially in the game, and you just don't know it until you use your controller. So we're in. So before I do anything, I guess it's to give you a little bit of the game build details here. Right now I'm locked at 720p. I'm not sure why. It could be that it's what the game is shot at. I'm not too sure, because I have a really, really good video capture. It's the Ultra S by what's it called? AV Media. But anyways, I'll figure that out sooner or later. So unfortunately we are stuck at 720p. This game is at a massive frame rate. I think it's constant 60 frames per second, and you are forced to walk slow, but it's to allow them to have this massive amount of detail. Because if you were going quick, it would require so much graphical power, and you still wouldn't be able to get this type of detail. So in order to get this, we're slow. There is a trick that the developers don't have anywhere for you to know, but if you hold R2 for about 5 seconds to 7 seconds, your speed goes up by about 30%. So I'm going to do that And if you're playing this game and you don't do that, you might be like, how come he seemed like he was so much faster? What was that Shizong guy doing? That's what it is. This R2. I usually don't use it. This is my 4th playthrough. But I'm going to use it for the sake of this video, for time, and, you know, if you're watching, to speed things up a little. So X's interact, and there's limited interactions, but everything's critical. Every interaction is unfolding a piece of the story. And let's start with it now.
I'm going to continue to broadcast for as long as I am able. If I'm right, we should be able to pick up the signal right across the valley. The event has left markers. We don't understand it yet, but we're going to keep working to try and understand it. You can use them to find what you're looking for. The answers, they're all here. The answers are in the light.
Okay. So these gadgets are, they're placed sporadically through all aspects of this town, village. And every time you interact with them, they'll give you a bit of information, obviously. And I'll explain more about that as we go. So this here is it's like a broadcast, and it's not done intentionally. The townspeople, TV, no one's broadcasting this. It's external. Nobody knows where it's coming from, and it just keeps repeating this random gibberish. I turn it off every time I have the chance because honestly, it's a little bit ominous and foreboding, and I just ain't with it. So this is a map of the town. Okay, so it's called Yachten, and the game is all within this area. It's large, it's expansive, it's easy to get lost. Although you can always find your way back to every place eventually, and if you were to so choose, you could pretty much walk to the end of the game and trigger the final sequence to allow the end. But like, what fun is that, right? So, without further ado, let's just dive into this, and I'll try my best to kind of explain the game as we go, bit by bit, piece by piece, as we encounter options to do that. So you can hear a phone ringing, and we're gonna go there. Okay, it's not a phone, so it's a CB.
This is a special announcement by the Emergency Measures Committee. Due to exceptional circumstances, radio and television in this area has been brought under the control of the EMC as per the Crisis Preparedness and Action Bill of 1982. Keep your radio and television on at all times. Stay indoors and avoid contact with other people. Do not attempt to telephone outside your local area. Do not panic and remain civil and calm. Stay tuned to this station for updates.
If you happen to miss any interaction or want to hear it again, you can trigger it every time just by hitting X. This is a PlayStation, I think it's a PlayStation exclusive. I'm not sure if it's on PC for Steam. It's digital. So there is no tangible copy you can purchase, right? This vehicle here, it doesn't yield anything, but long story short, it's worth checking vehicles as long as you see a door open or obviously a device or a unit or some interaction that's on or around it. So if it's all locked up and you don't see anything, you can just bypass it. But if the door's open, it's definitely worth taking a peek regardless. 8 or maybe even 9 times out of 10, there will be nothing. But information is key. This whole game's based on the information interactions. So I advise you to check them all as long as the door or a trunk is open. So there's nowhere to go. We're literally locked. Obviously, there's a boundary. So we're going to go up. The detail is outstanding. There are some reused assets through the game that you'll see frequently, but I mean, all games are like that. So this, a little more information. You heard reference to light. There's one right in front of us now. Now, this one is small and stationary. So that's an interactive one, which requires the controller. It uses the, whatever that is. And as you get closer to it, it's going to allow you to trigger that. And you need to angle your control in a very particular area. You get force feedback on the controller as you get close. And when you feel it, you know, the intensity is so strong, you hold your controller there. It'll roll that interaction into a sequence that will open up character information interaction. So let's start this now, and I'll show you. It worked right away.
I'm trying to do my job. You two will be the only staff on site for this rotation. I'm just saying, if the main gate's power fails, then there's no way in or out of the observatory.
That's why there are backup generators. Jesus, why the hell are we even discussing this?
Just don't you come running to me if you get locked in.
If we get locked in, we won't be able to come running to you, will we? You let us worry about the clever stuff, and you can concentrate on sweeping up leaves and changing light bulbs. Happy? Now piss off.
So
That was unnecessary. Just because you're angry with me doesn't mean you have to take it out on everyone else.
Kate, can we just talk about this?
No, Steven, I'm done. I just want to get out of this place, and tonight is our best chance of doing that. You prep the arrays, I'm heading up to Tower 6.
Kate. I love you. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know that. Come on, let's get started.
This game is so deep. When those interactions happen, it'll darken. And if you look up at the sky, it's absolutely amazing. I'll do that next time. And if you're wondering how come they were silhouetted and light, well, light is the key aspect of the game. The silhouetting is because this town it's empty. It's void of all human life. So as you come across these interactive points and go through the gameplay properly, it's going to slowly unfold from the beginning of what started to the very end of why there's nobody here anymore. So every interaction is key, so you want to explore as much as you can to, to open up and fulfill as much of the story to yourself as possible. So let's continue. It's absolutely amazing. You're going to hear me go on about this game and the scenery a lot. So this is one of the other forms of light. It's the moving light. Moving light is actually it's a character. This game, I think it follows somewhere between 4 and 6 main characters of this town. We'll find out who this one is in just a minute. But they're also guides. So you literally are advised and should follow the light. And these moving lights are people, former people, and they're trying to tell you something. So this is Jeremy. Enjoy the score, by the way. It's phenomenal.
Well, I suppose from that we can assume that they really are serious about this whole quarantine thing. If Mrs. Boughton wandered off that way before they closed the road, I suspect we'll never find her. Not until this whole thing blows over.
Well, it's more than a little odd. I mean, this is Yorton, for goodness sake. There was no need for them to be so rude.
Well, if they are so concerned that they are willing to close off the roads, I suspect they would argue that there is every need. What is certain is that for the time being, none of us are going anywhere.
But he had a rifle, a soldier with a rifle, in Shropshire. The world's gone stark raving mad. I've a good mind to write to my MP.
You do that, Barb, and I'll personally deliver it for you. Once this blockade is removed anyway. Come on, Bob. I can't spend all day chasing pensioners around the valley. The surgery won't open itself. I need to grab some paracetamol when we get back as well. Fucking headache all of a sudden.
Okay, so he's not feeling well. But every interaction, it's just like a book being read to you paragraph by paragraph. Let's just use that as the analogy. So even though the light's not visible right now, it led us. And there is something down there, right? But we're not going to... I don't want to jump ahead here. But we know we got to go this way. Okay, so that phone is clearly ringing. But before I go there, I just really want to, just dive into this environment a little bit. Like that car is parked kind of abruptly, so there's all kinds of these little indicators that something went wrong. I absolutely love the music. It's hard to do the interactive pieces while it's playing, because I just want to hear it. So that kind of looks like an emergency bag, does it not? Like a...
Who's that? Hello? Kate, if you can hear this, you need to shut down the optical array. It's using the observatory as a conduit to reach us, and it started spreading its range beyond the valley. Kate, we can't afford to let it do that. It's getting stronger. I'm going to call Clive back, and I'm going to force him to order the strike. I just don't see what other choice we have. God knows if
Can you hear me? We need help.
Who are you? Jesus, get off the front! Get off the front! It's in the front! It's in the front.
Well, that was kind of intense. But order the strike. I mean, shit, that's not good. So yeah, there's nothing open on that car, so there's no point in checking that out. And there's nothing on it, nothing to interact with. So there he is again, and he just hovered here, so there's something. I'll show you the sky.
Don't be so hard on yourself. We've all had rejections.
You haven't.
We'll look at the figures, tighten up the data, and resubmit. Your core idea is sound. You just got the numbers slightly wrong.
Don't patronize me.
I'm not patronizing you. I think you are a brilliant man, Dr. Appleton. Listen. I'm here, right? We're together, you and me. The alignment event tomorrow. It's yours, okay? You saw the opportunity, you ran the numbers. Even if they can't see it, I'm proud of you.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
See then.
Look on the bright side. Around here, you're a hero. Prodigal son returns, right? I'm surprised they haven't erected a statue in your honor yet.
Oh, you can laugh all you want. But I'll bet the parish council have a subcommittee working on that right now.
This is some of the best voice acting I've ever heard in any game. I have no idea how these people were found and how they were, guided and instructed to do what they did. It's amazing. So we're clearly seeing some unsettling indicators that something's going wrong. Say no to Valis extension. Is the 7th tower really necessary to register your complaint? There's another poster somewhere. Add your name to the live petition or make your voice heard. Contact Barbara for me at the, I don't know what that is, Surgurg. And emergency meeting. Everyone is welcome. Village Hall tomorrow night at 7 p.m. We'll be able to read that better somewhere else. And there's always a "you are here" if you're out in public where you see this. So we were just down there around that observatory on the street. That's where we started, and now we're there, and you can see we got a lot to go through. Hear the birds? It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. So any place I've been where there's a gate or a door or something, I won't close it. I'll leave them open. It's easy to get lost in the game, and it's nice to know that you blasted something wide open so that you can tell yourself, well, I've already been here. So save some wasting time. Now, even though you can get in this gate here, whenever you see this quarantine sign, wherever it's posted, that building is completely inaccessible. It's only going to be placed on one area, one door. If you find any other doors, it's still completely off limits. You're not going to get there. So you can hear the that random broadcast. So you want to follow those as much as you can and trigger the event.
The whole thing reminds me of high school. Seeing Mars for the first time. That same rush of excitement. My hands are shaking.
Okay, wasn't a whole lot of information, but you can hear the intensity. You know something's wrong. And we can't get into here. If I could, I'd love to ride that BMX. I don't know about you guys, but those are fun. I miss mine. So I won't bother checking the door, but I will show you. The level of detail in this game is stunning. Everywhere you look, it's complete. I don't think you will find any unfinished object at all in this game, even down to the blades of the bushes here. Just look at the roses, right? It's It's one of the most beautiful games I've ever played in my entire life. It's so good that I come back to it often. I'll check the car right quick before I go in there. See the blood there? In the driver's seat? Rubik's Cube in the back. The stars at night. Closed until further notice. We've got the flu. Please try the 7th Whistler. We'll be back in business as soon as we're up and about. George and Helen Gables. So they are clearly the proprietors of this fine establishment, or were. Okay, seriously, right now, there's a lot of visual clues that you might miss, but if you understand the story, and I do, in physics, a lit cigarette, even if it started at the beginning, it's only going to burn for what, 20 minutes? So there was somebody recently here. Keyword was. And yet again, someone was at this table. That'd be cool if you could just put that on, listen to a tune or something. Okay, so I hear it. I hear it. We're gonna go. But I see an open door and it's worth checking. Okay, nothing in there. At least there was no blood that time. Like, listen to that music. It's amazing.
I keep looking, but it makes no sense. The area we picked the pattern up from can no longer be located on the scope. That's just not possible. You can see significant changes to the quality of the ambient light in that part of the sky. It's overexposed, like a Polaroid left in direct sunlight.
Okay, so this is behind that pub. Okay, so we got to go back through to get out the front. Yeah. Okay. Like I say, I won't close any doors. If I open them, they're staying. I get lost too, right? So it's really helpful for me. That garage isn't accessible. I don't think you can open any of those doors. If you see a garage door like that, I've never opened one. I don't recall it. All right, Shepherd's Walk. Now, funny story. When I first played this game, I played it to the T. So I made sure I walked on every sidewalk. Like I did everything as a real human would do, regardless. Like, it was kind of funny. But I was really having the experience, I guess, right? Okay, so this is somebody's house, obviously. And it's like our first one to go in. Okay, there's that flyer again. See, there's a box of them, right? So they were clearly distributing. And that's a lot. So they needed everyone to know.
Hello? Hello? Oh, Amanda, I thought you'd left town.
We tried. We did try. But they've closed closed all the roads and you can't get through. And then Georgie and Ben said they had headaches. And then they started bleeding. And it was horrible. They were so scared. So Neil turned the car around and we saw the house was open, and I know we shouldn't have, but we just came in to clean up the kids, and then Neil and I started bleeding as well, and it's all over my blouse. Everyone was so tired.
It's all right, Amanda. Everything will be all right. Just try and calm down and tell me where Neil and the children are.
They're upstairs. They were tired, and Neil said they could take a nap in the bed, and we thought Barbara wouldn't mind as they're only children, and I was so tired, so Neil took them up. He took them upstairs to tuck them in.
And?
That was 6 hours ago. He never came back down. Just be too frightened to go and look.
Why don't we go and look together? I can hold your hand if you like.
Yeah. I think I could manage that, yes. Will you please help me?
Of course I'll help you. Neil? Neil, are you there?
So remember, every time you see these interactions, they're morsels of information of actually what went down in like a linear sequence. So it's like I said, it's page by page. It's like a book being read to you paragraph by paragraph. And where she was sitting, right, you can see that there's blood on the carpet, and there's some pretty, that's a pretty big amount of blood on these Kleenexes too, and there's a bunch. So whatever happened, it wasn't good. Look at the views, right? It's absolutely gorgeous. That's the kids' room. That's as Simon says. And fuck right, teddy bear, and bloody napkins, and Kleenex or whatever. So the kids are affected, infected, whatever it's working out to be. No spoilers for me, so. So we haven't seen Jeremy in a bit. I don't want to stray, so I'm not going to go through that gate even if it's possible. And there's an interaction. You can hear it before you can see it, but as you get closer, yeah.
I saw you doing that.
Stay away from me. Don't come near me.
This is people's property. You're scaring them.
It's all over the village. It's got into everything. It's so fast.
What are you talking about?
It's traveling down the wires.
Dear God, man, you've lost your mind. Where is Kate? What have you done with her?
Don't you understand? It's breaching the quarantine and adapting.
Give me that bloody can. Hand it over, Appleton.
No, get off.
No, Sam, stop it.
Weedy little shit.
It's
Give me the
mine.
can. Give me the
Stop
can.
it. I
Won't
need
you
it.
grow up?
Fuck. Oh, God, no. It's starting to manifest itself everywhere.
Stephen, come back.
Oh, Christ.
So that's how that can got knocked over, to kind of like ruin that little bit of artwork they were making. We can't go in here. Alright, there's a... Man. So this is affecting more than just a couple of households. And we can't do nothing with that. But like I say, it's worth the look. Alright. Okay, that place is not accessible. But we'll still check for back area access because there could be a recorder. No. And I already do happen to know you can't get in through that gate. So we'll avoid that, and we'll just continue on the walk. Okay, we're gonna go up here. And there's all kinds of regular life showing there. And then there's that. And that. Okay, so I'm assuming that that's still Jeremy, and he came up here, so we are being indicated that there is a likely interaction here. And the door's open. And we can see we've made it a little further. We're southwest of where we were. That's open, so we know we can access there. So that clock shows or stopped at 6:07. I'm going to pay attention to if there's clocks during the interactions too to see.
What about the station?
That's shut down too. So there's no way in or out of the valley. They're obviously serious about this flu thing.
Phil doesn't think it's flu at all. He said he's been practicing medicine for 30 years and he's seen plenty of flu, and he said this doesn't feel right at all.
Well, there's nothing of any use on the radio.
Sorry I'm late, everyone. Have you started?
Yes, but to be honest, there's not really that much to discuss. This quarantine is in place, there's roadblocks and everything. No one really seems to know anything, but people are definitely missing. More of them too, not just a couple of old biddies. No one's seen the Sullivans since yesterday, and the house is just sitting there unlocked.
I just got back from the farm. All of Frank's cows died in the night. He's devastated.
Poor man, hasn't he had enough for 1 year? First Mary and now this.
Well, if no one's coming in to sort this mess out, we're just gonna have to do it ourselves. Barbara, get Phil to do a stock take on medication. Jeremy, put the word out for people to congregate at the village hall. It's best we get everyone in one place for the time being.
Good.
I'll organise supplies. We'll have a lot of hungry mouths to feed. There's plenty at the depot, but well, let's start with what's here in the village. I'll draw up a rota. Charlie, you help me with that?
Anything for you, Meg?
I'll head out into the valley and scoop up the isolated families and check in with Lizzie Graves at the camp. Has anyone seen or heard anything from Stephen Appleton or his wife?
Okay, so they're really trying to get a grip of things. They're trying to see if everyone's accounted for. And it's kind of odd because here's what life was like in their normalcy moments, and it's gone to urgent. Overturned chair, that's abrupt. Let's see if we can through these doors or not. I don't think you can, but okay. Let's try. All right. I do know that there's nothing back here. So, for the sake of the video and time, I'm not gonna explore it. But it is nice. And okay. Now, at least there's no reason to fear, because there isn't anybody like here in the town, so pretty much safe.
I couldn't stop it. I couldn't do anything. Stop it. Calm down. I'll get back. It's in my head. Howard, wait. Ah! Oh. Ah! Father, are you all right?
It's my ankle. Oh, Jesus, Lord, I think it's broken. Howard, go and get help.
There's no one left. No one's coming to help us.
Please, Howard, fetch help.
The light. There in the light. I can see everyone in the light. Oh my God. Help me.
You know, I never noticed before, but the bottom left priest, he was, the one on the right was holding his head, and his animation was different in the light. It's almost like he disappeared right then and there, and the priest kind of responded as if he witnessed it. And I've never really noticed that before, but I just noticed it that time. So I think that literally that's, we just saw somebody, well, it is after the fact, but in a way it was kind of live on site disappearing. That was kind of messed up. Okay, I don't want to leave town or leave the area, but let's see where he takes us. I'm assuming that's Jeremy. I really wish that those character orbs of light, you could see their name if you kind of like press the X button while you're there. It doesn't look like there's much in here, but I want to see if there's an interaction in this spot. And there is. I can see the radio right there.
I've been recording the pattern for 3 hours, and so far have accumulated over 3 megabytes of binary data. The pattern does not, at this point, seem to be part of any recognizably closed loop, but there remains symmetry, despite the conflicts.
So that sounds like she's referring to the repeating message that says like 1, 1, 1, 2. That stuff. And I guess when it comes down to just basically just binary data, three was it megabits or megabytes? But either way, sounded
Meg?
like a lot for what it was.
Meg, are you here?
Here, I'm in the lounge.
There are too many empty houses tonight. Most of the village is gone now.
My head's killing me. Have you listened to the phones?
No, I thought they were all dead.
There's a strange kind of static now. I think I heard numbers in it. It sounded like the American woman.
Kate, she's still alive. No one's seen her.
Is Charlie back?
Not yet, no. I'm sorry.
That's all right, Father. Listen, you go on ahead. I'll just rest here a little longer.
Sleep well.
Yeah. Some more blood. Pills. Open and strewn about, so... And that heater's on. I'm pretty sure that had burnt out by now. So that's kind of fresh. Okay, no, I'm not going to listen to that. I'm just checking. Okay, that's an office or something. A workroom. And... okay, we can leave. But I'm going to look out the window first. Because I like the sights. I like it a lot. Okay, so... I do remember seeing him go up there. Okay. Can't get in. Okay, can't get in there. So we're gonna go up. That's where we were. That's that community building. Can't remember. Were we there? I hear a radio anyways, right? There we go.
Electrical failures all over Tower 6. The light is flowing like liquid. Its sense of purpose is overwhelming. There's something in... Stephen? Stephen, is that you?
It's already a couple references to Tower 6. What I like about the unknown but R2 speed walk, you can do it sideways, backwards, and it won't change. You can run into an object, and as long as you're still holding R2, it continues. I'm going to check this way because it is a dead end, but there could be an interaction or an item. It pays to explore. So if you're ever playing this game, definitely check everything out. I mean, why not? Right? Nothing can come of harm. No one's going to kill you. Speaking of, if you get this game, I think it's a PlayStation exclusive. I'm not 100% sure. It is digital only, and I had purchased it on the PlayStation Store for $25.99 Canadian. So that's maybe $18 US.
Well, loaves and fishes we can manage, but
Father
garden
Jeremy,
designs...
might I have a word?
Mrs. Boyles, of course. Meg, will you excuse us, please?
See you back at Charlie's later. Cheerio, Wendy.
I was speaking to Barbara. She said there were some irregularities about Mary's morphine.
Good grief. I mean, those are private medical records. Barbara should know better than to be discussing that sort of thing with you. If Dr. Wade finds out, he'll have no choice but to suspend her. Damn it, Wendy. Your brother is grieving. Mary was sick for a long time, and I'm glad it's over for her. Go and support Frank. He needs you now.
God knows what you did. He sees. I just break and overlook Mary's weakness, but you, a man of the cloth,
If you have an issue with-
bring shame on this parish.
If you have an issue with me, I suggest you write to the Bishop of the Diocese. I have parishioners to attend to. Excuse me.
That voice acting's incredible. Like, where are you taking me? I don't know if he was sending me here or not. We're gonna find out.
If you could just have a word with them, perhaps. They listen to you.
Well, I really don't see what it has to do with me at all.
The village looks up to you. I just think with what's been happening with Mr. Coles and Mrs. Boughton and the others, that people need somewhere to talk, to feel safe.
Perhaps they don't think that your church is somewhere they feel particularly safe.
I don't need your forgiveness, Wendy, or theirs. Whosoever thou art that judgest, for wherein thou judgest another, thou condemnest thyself. Romans chapter 2, verse 1.
Beware of practicing your righteousness before other people in order to be seen by them. Matthew chapter 6, verse 1. It's not my judgment you should be worried about, Father. But fine. I'll talk to Barbara. Ask her to put a note up in the surgery about an extra service. Will that do?
So Jeremy is the priest, Father Jeremy, and we can't do anything here because that quarantine sign is there. It is nice to see those because, you know, you can figure out that you're in, you know, why waste your time? Because all you gotta do is, after you see that, is look for a boundary around the building, and if you can't get around the building to inspect, then you just cruise away. Now this one we can, right? Like, just look at the detail here, right? Like, watch when I go through the blanket. It literally, like, it washes over you. That's just amazing. It really is. And by the way, I think they were using Tide. It smelled pretty good. The rose bush, right? This climbing vine. There was so much thought put into like the all the environment, the placement of everything. Also, I meant to kind of tell you is that this game takes place in, I don't know if it's 24 hours, but it's one day. As you progress, if you go through it in the right way, it'll transition through the day cycle just like any other day. I do want to go back where I just looked, but I'm pretty sure that I haven't seen. Look at that tree. That's majestic. This area. And I did see him. Yeah, see, right? Right? Okay, he's telling me to go there. So we're going. Oh, well, there's two of them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, shit. Now, have we checked these places? Yacht and store. That's where the paint was spilled. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. Oh, see on this side of the road, right? So this game takes place in the UK? England? I mean, you can clearly tell by their accents, too, that it's likely European. Can't get in there. And, oh, we can get no back. Okay. I'm going to check just in case, because there's no quarantine sign. So it is possible that that door would open. If there's no quarantine sign, there is the chance that you can access a place. Alright, so there's disarray. Whee! I love those blankets, man. Just listen to the score. Okay. And it generally is a guide to the score. Whenever you hit key points or interactions, or are traveling to a new area, which is the key point too. But you get what I'm saying. Okay, so there he is. And okay, he's just cruising back, so I don't think that that's him leading us. Holy crap, these are almost like what our gas prices are here in Nova Scotia right now. It's just over the top. Big time. Thanks, Donald. Just kidding. I don't know if he affected our gas prices.
Meg, come and have a look at this.
Oh, I don't believe it. Charlie?
Jeremy reckons someone had been raiding all the empty houses. He said a load of stuff had been taken.
What's up?
It looks like someone's been collecting their own supplies.
Bastard.
Well, we've got enough stock in the warehouse to keep the entire village going for months.
We should get a truck.
What, and go and get all of it now?
Yeah, why not?
It's Appleton. It's that bloody crackpot Stephen Appleton. I'm gonna fucking do him.
Sam, it's fine. We better get moving before the weather turns. You come in. We'll swing by the camp and get Rachel on the way back.
Okay, so we have no ability with that section. And there's a door open. Nothing. Alright, so okay. That's a clear indication. Go here. So we're gonna go there. But the cool thing is like, I mean, what you can assume is they want you to know. They're leading you for a reason, right? They want their story to be heard.
I saw you from the main road. Not many people are moving around now.
I was looking for Dr. Wade.
Listen, Frank. Don't know what's happened, but your Stephen seems to think he's responsible.
I reckon he is.
He said, Kate's still up at the observatory, but the gates are locked. Frank, there's going to be a rescue soon, I'm sure of it. They'll send planes or something.
Well, they'll send planes, all right. This pattern of it, we're in the center of it. Which means if they intend to stop it, we're right in the highway now.
That was pretty ominous. Because now they're contemplating like some worst case scenarios. Like, you know, being trapped when no thank you. When they try to deal with whatever's going on. Try to rectify it or rid it. Holy shit. Okay, so this is the most amount of blood we've come across. That's for sure. So, oh wow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this person is fucking dead. Like, I mean, they're all gone, but... I mean, is this the inevitable for everybody? With what's happening? Yeah. Oh, God. Could you imagine? Just trying to deal with this stuff. Did I try that one? Okay. Yeah, so let's check. Okay, there's no back route there. No back route there. No back route there. You cannot get in those garage style doors, so... That's one thing I know. Okay, can we get in the back here? No. For some reason, maybe the door is just jammed. And I'm not going to be that sarcastic gamer who goes, why can't you jump the fence? It's a boundary, I know. So, somebody was painting this. And like, who leaves their artwork outside when they're done or not going to be there? And it looks incomplete. I never really noticed that before, but you see how they're the perimeter isn't fine edged. It still was waiting for more work. Wow. I hear a radio. Where is that? Did you hear that? I hear that. I'm pretty sure we can't get through here, but let's try. No. But where's that radio? Blood. Influenza flyers. The box, most of them were distributed because that's a big box. So they are somewhere. So, judging by the quantity, like this is, the whole town is being notified and made aware. I can't tell if we've been down there. So we're gonna go look right quick because that there is an exit point. That's takes us to like another area, and I don't want to run into anyone else's story prematurely. No, we haven't been here. Look at that. Actually, my my last gameplay, I don't think I went into the Yachten Doctor's surgery. I think I missed this building altogether. Okay, there's something here. What is that? Okay, I hear...
Wait, here you
Ooh,
are.
shit.
There's a queue of patients a mile long.
That actually scared me.
Just send them to the village hall with the others, please, Bob.
Doctor, people are scared. Mrs. Gables just called me and said her husband's vanished. She was very frightened. She said there was blood coming up from his ears and his
What
nose.
the hell do you want me to do? Until they lift the quarantine, we're not going anywhere. Just tell them to drink plenty of fluids, stay warm, and follow the instructions on the radio.
Dr. Phil, please, you have a duty to
Dr.
your
Phil.
patient. Your nose.
Oh, shit. So it's happening... We just saw it happen to somebody like on the spot where they just started to display signs. So there's a stack of the flyers or posters or whatever. And there's blood everywhere. Holy shit. So maybe in panic, the doctor or somebody that works here was trying to message out maybe, you know, a last ditch effort to communicate. Flyers are there. Okay. So that ringing or whatever must be coming from somewhere else. So we're gonna find it. Okay, I hear it. It's getting louder. It's over here. It's definitely over here. Where is it? There it is.
Visual and auditory distortions are becoming more frequent, along with mild convulsions to the left side, all of which support a preliminary diagnosis of intracranial hypertension, occurring as a result of a substantial and rapidly expanding tumor, originating, I believe, within the hypothalamus. Cognitive functions are currently unimpaired, aside from this crippling headache. Hemorrhaging is becoming more frequent, with darker clots passing through the nasal passages primarily. I believe I am dying.
Holy shit.
This is certainly not flu.
So that
Or anything else I have ever encountered.
that discounts the influenza.
Certainly, a tumor cannot expand this rapidly. In the blood clots, I see tiny flecks of what looks almost like, if I had to try and find a description, liquid light. I cannot explain this phenomenon.
Shit. It's really easy to miss things in this game because it is wide open. So honestly, I think that's only the second time out of the 4 or 5 gameplays I've had where I made it here. You know, I went up that road instead of coming here last time and or the time before. Okay, and I missed this too as well. Obviously, you miss, you know, one spot, then you miss what's next to it too, right? That doesn't have a quarantine sign, but odds are is we're not getting in here. Yeah. But it's almost like they literally marked that off themselves. So maybe they were just being really proactive and just trying to keep everybody away, like long before the quarantine went out.
You have to make a decision, Lizzie. Especially now.
But I do love him, Father. I love them both.
He's married. There are other people involved in this.
Oh, I hardly think that anyone's in the position to claim the moral high ground, do you?
Well, I take your point about Stephen and Robert, but I think Kate might see things differently.
Do you? I mean, she's not screwing anyone else, pardon my French, but she spends all day and night locked up in that observatory. Stephen says they barely see each other. That's hardly a marriage, is it?
Okay, so Kate and the observatory, so she's probably a scientist or at least somebody who's intelligent enough to be trying to deal with this stuff, or into astronomy at the least. But you get references from her. She's one of my favorite characters, believe it or not. I just want to look and make sure we're not missing something here, okay? Ooh, what's over there? What's over here? I am like the adventure guy, so, and you can never get in those. So I like to, honestly, I like to try to look at every single thing possible, but in a way it's a bit of an Achilles heel because I can get lost easy because of it, right? That's why I love when I play Resident Evil 1, because it is so linear that it's kind of hard to stray. So it keeps me in check. Now, there's something over there. You can hear it. There's a radio. But, okay, we don't need to go there. Also, that's a next area point, right? I don't think we can get... I remember... This is shorter than going up. But you want to hit every radio that you hear, like, honestly, because it's the whole game, right? Like, you're playing it for a reason. No, I should have took the path. Oh well. Whatever. But I knew you could get in here because you can hear the radio and it was close, so. No? What the fuck? What? And if that's Jeremy, then there's still more story to be told. Where was that coming from? Okay. Okay, we're gonna get it. Whew. There it is. Let's hear what has to be said.
The magnetic field is causing disruptions to phone signals and the rest of the electrics. There are voices on the line. It's 4 a.m. Maybe everyone is up looking at the light show.
So, whatever it is taking over quite a bit because now there's, reference to that being a light show. So, it's gone from just being like, what's wrong, and I don't feel well, and I got a headache, and my nose is bleeding, to this. Okay, yeah, that's the path I was at, so I should have took it. Okay, we can't get in there. But we did see... This is Jeremy's story area, so we did see the light. So, okay, we can't get in there, but there's still possibility for interaction. Okay, can't get there. And there's no way around there. Look how beautiful this... Oh, butterflies! You don't see much life in this game, right? So I could sit here and watch these for a while, because until I seen these, there was just us, right? Like, fucking ominous and off-putting that would be. Alright, let's explore this playground. I love that BMX, man. Love it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What?
Benjamin, Georgie, leave it alone. It might have fleas.
Hello, Amanda. What are they up to?
Oh, they found another dead bird. I wish the council would clean them up.
Well, apparently they're saying it's a flu epidemic. And I gather they'll be closing the roads and stations, so they're worried enough for that.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Well, you don't mess about with the flu outbreak, I suppose. But look, I'm just saying, if you were planning on taking the kids to Wales, now might be the time to do it.
Wales.
Well, thanks, Barbara. I'll have a word with Neil, see what he thinks. Now, George, Benjamin, for God's sake, leave it alone.
Huh. I love how you can interact with that swing. I always push it and stand on it. Alright, Jeremy, where are we going? Oh, shit, there's two of you again. Okay, still. Where are we going, buddy? Where are we going? Where are we going? Huh? Where are we going? We've been there. Okay, so I gotta remember whenever we leave here to go back to the playground area. What else is here? Sometimes, you know, the light runs a pattern, so it doesn't necessarily mean that there's... It could have been running a route, and I may need to follow him again. You know what I mean? Okay, we're not going there. So, we'll follow him again. But I'm going to go through here. That door's not open. So maybe it's in there. Who knows? But if I went through here, it wouldn't look like that. Okay, it's just... For God's sake. It's just the main doors. Come on, are you kidding me? Okay, that door won't even move. Okay. Okay. Here's somebody. There you are. There you are. Okay, what are you doing? I don't know. He was in the perimeter, right? He wasn't just out on the street, so makes me think there might be something here. A soccer ball. Wish I could kick it, eh? Wouldn't that be cool? I can walk over it. Oh, it's not active though, so it's just gonna go 1 1 1.
Electrical failures all over Tower 6.
Wow.
The light is flowing like liquid. Its sense of purpose is overwhelming. There's something in... Stephen? Stephen, is that you?
I want to hear that again.
Electrical failures all over Tower 6. The light is flowing like liquid. Its sense of purpose is overwhelming. There's something in... Stephen? Stephen, is that you?
Huh. And once again, Tower 6. Right? Okay, that goes up. Where are we going? Where are we going? Okay, he's... But we didn't hit the church. We didn't hit the church. So we'll come back here next. But I seen the church, and we're gonna go look. I am Dora the Explorer. I gotta go. Like black sheep. I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go. I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go. Something ain't right. It's a strobe light. Now I can say that if you happen to come here too early, that there's no interaction. And this here thing bothers the shit out of me, because that's an essential piece of equipment, and no one just leaves those, right? Am I right? Am I right? Or am I right? Influenza. Host Bibles. Okay, no, we are too early. by the look of it. And I'm pretty sure that if we hit this spot at the right time, assuming that you know things line up, and because you have to activate things, like they get triggered. So you need to do things in order with sequence. And if you don't happen to be at the right spot to come back, then you won't catch the event. So, but there is an interaction that occurs here, and I'm pretty sure that one of those doors will open and let us explore downstairs. Pretty sure. The one detail that isn't in here is tombstones don't have writing on them. Just a little fact I checked. Okay, so that's how come he wasn't really coming up here, but this church interaction, for me, it's a hard one to get. I think I've had it once. So, and I don't know what I did to trigger it, right? But so we were there, right? Weren't we? Where was he telling us to go? I think that's the gate, yeah. So it was come up here. Okay, that's a dead end. We were there. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on here. Where the fuck did you go? Can I get up through there? I'm looking around like if I can like if I can peek around. Come on. But he's in the church area right there, like maybe he was just trying to get my attention. Because we were just there. There's no interaction. Right? I hear him. I hear him. Where are you? Where are you? Okay, okay, okay. So, you can do what I'm doing, you know. It's a lot of backtracking. But you know, you don't really know what you're supposed to do. You're being guided by the light, so you have to follow it and hope wherever it's at that it's the right spot to be. This here is the same place we were, right? Just that yeah. Man, there's radio interference right in that spot in the hall. Like, and you only hear it there. You don't hear it anywhere else. But I don't know if you can hear it, but right there, right? Maybe it's the lights. Can I shut them off and stop that? No. All I did was close the door. Okay. Where are you taking me? Bear with me. You gotta look. You gotta follow the light. We've already been there. So is he like taking us to and through like a route? Is that it? I think it is. So if we know we've been here, we're gonna follow them on this route, because maybe the lights, they cycle. If you're nearby, they might just be in the middle of their route and you just come across them. Do they seek you out? I don't know. So he didn't go up there though, he went through here. So we're just going to try to follow his route, and we got to finish his story up. I've never completed like everything that has to be completed. God knows how that's done, and I'm sure there's a YouTube vid on that, but that's not for me. No, thank you. I don't have to be a completionist. So I see a quarantine sign on the door. So regardless if I remember that place or not, but we will check the area. He just pushed me right out. Did you see that? What the? Let's see what happens. I think this is... No. We're going to go up there. I think we'll end up taking the road that leaves the area. That's what I think. We've done this radio, I know that. Yeah, I climbed that soccer ball. Okay, folks, we are done. We are going to officially leave this spot. And I don't like that Jeremy's still there. That, to me, that leads me to believe that there's something still incomplete, but I'm not a completionist. But the sad thing is it might be what's left to trigger so that this church event can happen. So, and we've been up there. We saw that interaction. I love the sound of the birds. Especially since the town is dead. It's the only thing that reminds us of anything. That's just creepy as shit. It just breaks my heart. Lunch bag or something. Too, with the teddy bear. Can't get in there. And there's no way around. So that's not happening. I can hear a radio though. I can hear it. I can hear it.
It wasn't just some distortion of physics. I may not understand it yet, but it wasn't an accident. All of the clocks, what happened at Tower 6, it's just not random. There's an effort. An attempt to communicate.
All right. So they believe it's trying to communicate. Outside of the fact that it keeps saying 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. And I'm not 100% sure, but I think that any door that is red is no man's land. So, do I dare go back to the church and see if that unlocked anything? And have we done this area? Yes, we have, right? Yeah. Yeah. Well, the church is just right there, so I'll do the R2 speed up, and this will take us about 1 minute. And I'm going to pause, and I will continue as soon as we're at the church. Okay, we're back at the church, and I never noticed that blood. I thought it was a little bit of just dirt and rust or whatever, but I think that's blood. And I'm not gonna like use the internet to try to research what event is gonna trigger this, because I don't know. That's just kind of cheap. So that ain't gonna happen. But I will check the other door and see if we can access it still. But I don't think so. I think you have to get the interaction, and then the door is available. Okay.
Is everything right?
Get out of my way.
Where's Kate?
Where do you think she is?
Stephen, what's going on?
Screw Kate. It's all her fault anyway.
What's that mark on your face? Stephen! Stephen!
That was new. On this bridge where I thought there was two spirits, there was just one, and the other one was an interaction. This might be doing it. Well, you can hear the church bells. Oh, here we go. Look.
Are you there?
Yes.
Can you hear me? Are you out there, you bastard? You got them all? You got them all?
What?
Jesus Christ. Help me, oh Lord.
Oh my God.
Give me strength.
You know how
Hello?
bad things got to be when you say that?
Hello, is anyone there? Is anyone still there? Oh. You are still here then. I should have expected that.
We're being led.
Come on then. Let's get this over and done with.
What the
I've
hell?
got my parishioners to attend to.
Holy shit. Wow. Yeah, it's smoky in here now. Do you see that? I don't think it was like that before. I think we're gonna get it. Yep. All right. This is a real treat, guys. It really is. This is a good one.
Their line has gone out through all the earth. And their words to the end of the world. In them hath he set a tabernacle for the sun.
He's kneeling. Now he's up.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
Oh, man.
Oh God.
Wow, this is last moment, right? Because that only happens when they go. So he's been raptured. Okay, so we just completed Jeremy's story. See? There's light now. Oh, the door's open. Look, 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 look. Look, look. I'm riddled with goosebumps. Look at this. Wow. This is just fucking amazing. So, if Jeremy no longer exists, this is a new entity. And we're going to find out right now who it is. Wendy. This is amazing. Okay, folks, so this is the beginning of Wendy's story. And now let's see what she wants to tell us. Let's see what her story was. But you know what's kind of, it's kind of makes you feel a little good is even though they're gone, like she's here. Like, you know what I mean? She's there. She's interacting with us. She's showing us. Man, that's ominous, isn't it? Like, it's no different than being, metaphorically or, really visited by a ghost. This game is powerful. Like, so this is the first place she takes us. Is this her home? I am just tingling with goosebumps. Here we go.
You look ever so drawn this morning.
That bloody dog kept me awake.
Wendy
and there was
says.
that thing in the sky. The radio says it was an electrical storm, but I don't know what it was. This morning, I found some dead birds in the garden.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wonder if it might have had something to do with the atmospheric conditions.
Why, Stephen will probably know. I'll give him a call in a bit.
Wendy, I've popped around because we've had some incidents with some of the more elderly residents. Mrs. Bout has, well, vanished, for want of a better word. Wandered off somewhere, no doubt. I thought I'd best check and see you're all right.
The council are talking about a flu epidemic.
Yes, well, I'm not sure it's flu as such. But no headaches, nosebleeds, no joint pains or digestive issues.
Dr. Wade, I'm as fit as a fiddle. Go and find some real sick people to look after. And if you see that son of mine, tell him that his mother's looking for him.
Okay, so with Wendy's story, okay, the clock is, it's still 6:05. I think that was really close to what the other was. But when it comes to Wendy, they're still not sure if it's influenza or not. Okay, I don't want to go there yet. We'll go check out back. Sometimes there's more than one interaction, but, I just want to see. There's a staircase up there. How the hell you get up there? Through this door, and you can't. Yeah, okay, I get you. All right. So, it's possible that there's a radio here. Those are so rare to get into, but... Okay, so... once we lap through here, hopefully Wendy's still outside and gonna guide us. Like, it makes me sad, right? Because this is her teapot or teacup, you know, and she had binoculars, so she likes to watch, you know, the birds or whatever. And she got her little Country and Kin magazine. I said it before, but this game is not for empaths, that's for sure. Like, you're gonna feel stuff, right? Like, it's you're gonna suffer a little bit. It's gonna toy with your emotions. You're gonna feel it. And just in case, if there's an interaction here, no. Because some are triggered just by your presence, right? So you kind of gotta come up to the spot. Okay, there she is. So you either wander into a unknown interaction, and that's what I consider to be like an area trigger, and then there's the small light triggers, which are events that you use your controller for, and then there's the moving light, which is the deceased character guiding you.
Going away, Amanda? Oh, just for a few days, yeah. First thing in the morning. I don't want the kids to catch this flu if it's going round.
It's probably that father, Jeremy, spreading it around while he tries to bully everyone into donations for the summer fete.
Seems very quiet in the village, actually, Wendy. Not much bullying to be done.
Oh, father, I didn't know you were here.
Clearly. Listen, I came up here to tell Amanda that we've had some vandalism in the village. Must be a teenage thing. Tagging, I think they call it. Someone's painting all over doors and things.
Little vandals. Well, I'll tell Neil to make sure we're properly locked up when we go.
A good man like my Eddie gone. And these thugs and yobs running around defacing property. He gave everything to his country, and look what he got in return. Nothing but an early death.
He had a good life, Wendy.
He had a short life. I look to my birds, father. Lives lived unencumbered, free and simple. That's as God meant things to be.
Wow. Anyways, I have to check the house. She could have been leading us for that interaction. That was what you consider like the area trigger. Okay, I can hear that it's that direction, so it must be up there. That is such an ominous recording. It starts to haunt you after a while once you really get into this game, because your emotions, right?
Every computer in the observatory has set itself to 6:07 a.m. June 6th, 1984. I don't understand what that means.
June 6, 06, 06, 1984. Yeah, those drawings, man. I know none of this is real, right? But story-wise, right? One of the kids, Wendy's grandchildren, probably, because you can tell she's older, so it's not her kids. Maybe her son has children, and her son built that treehouse, and that's the children's drawings and toys up there. Okay, can't do nothing there. Let's check Wendy's yard, though. You never know. Well, it's just, see, it's ticking. So that's live time. It's 2 minutes past technically when we last looked at a clock, or that clock could have been stopped. But these here generally take what, 1 or 2 AA's? So, you know, she's been around recently. The batteries haven't died. Can't get in her house. Don't even bother. Right? Like, those are her sheets, right? Her fucking bed sheets. And now she's gone. Right? Ooh, butterfly. I love seeing what I can that's alive. I never saw birds in this game except for my last playthrough. And it was really cool to see. Oh, look, we can get in the shed. Look, 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 look. Like, there's no interaction here, right? But it's windows into the hypothetical character's life. So Wendy was going the other way, but there's this, right? So I always okay, cool. This looks like we won't stray. It's just I think this is an add-on to her property, right? This is a little looky-loo picnic area. Look how pretty that is. Now that looks like a lunch pail, right? So those are probably the kids. The voice of the stars. There's so much astronomy, astrology. You know what I mean? Like, okay, see, we're up a little now, but there is a lot that has to do with like science and space here. And I'll tell you straight up that this game forces you to question its intent. Do you know what I'm saying? I really don't know if we should be going up here. But you know, you got the religious aspect, right, through the father. And then you have science books everywhere. Where's that phone? Okay.
It got as far as the Haverton substation before we cut the lines. The interchange there just started dialing numbers at random.
And the symptoms you're seeing match those we've been tracking here.
Sickness, headaches, nosebleeds, eventual hemorrhage, then just light, whatever the hell that means.
Then we've got to stop it before it finds another way out of the valley. Clive, you've got to order a strike.
What?
An airstrike. We have to kill it.
No. No, I don't agree. We've quarantined the valley, we've cut the lines, it's contained.
What if you're wrong? Are you happy to have that on your conscience?
Stephen, I said it's contained.
Okay, so they cut the lines for the phone, so like the exterior lines, right? So anything that was leaving the town is gone. So they're trying to contain whatever's going on. They know that there's some anomaly that's happening through the phones. And I know she just went there, but you know what? Like, this is here, and we're going to look. We're going to look. So this is disarray. I wish you could listen to those. Some like 1989 Metallica and Justice for All in the Walkman. Come on, son, that'd be awesome, right? Black and dizzy end. Okay, there's another path up there. Shit, like I'm not taking that. Maybe after, but I told you before though. This game is big. It is big. There's always a way to go, and it's rare to find a boundary roadblock. I mean, they're all over the place, but you have more freedom than restriction in this game.
Hello, Frank Appleton.
Breaker lost cowboy, this is Traveling Sherlock. You copy over.
You daft bugger, Charlie. You don't do it when you're using the phone.
You'd say this too seriously, Appleton, I'm telling you.
It is serious. It's not larking about.
You be listening to your number stations again, Frankie.
It's not funny. It's serious stuff, and you should mind it. Now then, I'm assuming this is about a pint.
I am going to the Whistler. My round, I think.
I'll not argue with that.
Frank, have you seen the sky? It's amazing. Don't think I've ever seen anything like it.
I didn't realize we were off to a poetry recital as well, Charlie.
Wow. So that's the second reference to the sky being active, or at least it could be more, but that's the second reference I recall. And Wendy's guiding us. As much as I want to go explore that path, I'm not going to do it.
Said there was a problem with Harvey. Said he couldn't get through to the vet, so I said I'd come round and take a look.
There's a lot of dead birds today.
Is there
More
ever
here,
luck?
too, poor little things. I've been trying to get hold of Steve, and he always knows what to do.
Got round here and no sign of either of them.
With any luck, the stupid creature will have run under a car. It's probably rabies.
Man. Okay, can't go there. So yeah, no dogs, no cats. The birds are dying, but you can hear them, so they're still alive. Look. So birds and butterflies, and us. What? She's just sitting there. It's kind of weird. What? Nothing can happen. This isn't a tilt interaction. And okay, this is kind of weird. She's not guiding us anymore. There's an exit there, and I seen a path. So guess what? Bloop. We're going to the path. That little piano piece there kind of sounded like Minecraft. Jeez, where do we go? Are you kidding me? And I don't want to get lost. Okay, you can't really. Okay, good. That's bordered. Sometimes I like the boundaries, right? Because I told you already, I'm a wanderer. Okay, there's a open gate down there. And a house. Did we hit that little place? The music's triggered. That's an indicator. I mean, it's possible that if you re-enter the same place, it does it. Okay, you can't get in there. Okay, nope, and nope. Okay, we're gonna go back. We're just gonna go back. We're gonna go back. What sucks is I walked over a boundary, didn't I? And did we do this house? Anyways, I know where to go. We're okay. The door's open. We've been here. See? I told you. It pays off for me. Okay, good. So we're going to follow the other path, right? And there it goes. And it might be nothing. Okay, it is nothing. It just wraps around. Whatever. But hey, we get to hear birds in a desolate place. And is there anything wrong with that? What the hell is that? Okay, that's more Kleenex. I thought it was like a white dove. Yeah, red doors are no go. I don't think I've ever went through one. Okay, we're good. And we did that car. That's where she. Yeah. Okay. Pardon my sniffles. I got sinus issues last couple weeks actually. I did take meds. Okay, folks, I'm gonna leave, right? Because Wendy stopped. It bugs me.
Harvey, come on, boy.
Come on, Abby.
Come on, Harvey. Come on, boy.
Harvey, that was the dog's name in the house that we just saw. With the water ball outside. Now, I kind of feel like we're losing Wendy here. But... because if what just happened with the last character means anything with Jeremy, once you complete their story, you get that big old sequence where it gets dark and the light trails you to the next spot.
Moving here was a stupid idea, and I told you, Barbara said they blocked the roads. You go and look then.
Wait, is that Harvey?
You can hear Harvey.
Harvey? Harvey!
Harvey! Here, boy! Come here, boy!
Well, I am sorry, Wendy. But for the sake of this gameplay video, I just don't want to keep pausing and killing time and, you know, all that shit. I hear something, but it's not. What is that? It's to my right. I just want to go down here and look, because it's a look off or some kind. What? See now. Do I cross here? Is this boundaried? Like, you hear that? Oh, there it is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, cool. It'd be cool if it said Wendy.
I'm married. You have to stop.
Okay, we still got her.
Sweet on you, Elizabeth.
He left. It's too late.
You loved each other long before she came along. It's just about making things as they should be.
Wendy, no.
It's not like you won't bump into each other anyway. One drink, what can that hurt?
One drink, maybe.
Oh, one drink, wonderful.
Is that what friends are like? Makes me think of my buddy. I'm kind of curious. I almost want to go back and see if Wendy's still at the bottom of that that street lamp hole or whatever. And you know what's down here? Do we do this?
Phone call from Stephen. He wants to shut down the receiver. Something about instances across the valley.
Kate.
There's intermittent electrostatic discharges radiating out of Tower 6.
Tower 6 again.
All of the electrics on the main gate are blown. I'll find time to take a look once the data stream begins to calm down here.
See, what I've noticed is Kate is a character that you find, you hear her. Okay, there's Wendy. She's still there. But Kate, you hear her reference through everybody's story. And I don't know if we follow her. I think that she's just like a main character in this story. But I don't know if she's a light spirit. But she's within every light spirit story. Does that make sense? Okay, so we're going to go down through that little that waterway. Or are we going to go with the dog? Where did we do that? Shit. See, I'm kind of lost right now because I don't remember where the dog was the other way. Wasn't it? What am I missing, guys? Because yeah, we don't want to take that way. Or, yeah, we do. I don't know if Wendy was in that story with the dog. Alright, whatever. You can't play the game wrong. You can just miss stuff. Do you know what I mean? So, if you're ever playing this, don't put too much pressure on the inconsequential stuff. I mean, technically there's consequences because you miss it, but like, for crying out loud, you can't play the game perfectly, and if you can, you've played it even more than I have. And look, I love the game, but I don't want to love this game enough that I know every fucking aspect of. No, that's not what I want. What do I do here?
Grief, Wendy, you'll catch your death.
Okay, still Wendy. We need this.
They're all dead, Father. All of my birds.
Here. Take my jacket.
I tried to be a good woman.
So even though Jeremy's gone, Wendy's story is flashing back before he died.
Just as the Lord forgave you, so also should you.
Right?
What matters is we try our best. God sees that. Come back to the village with me.
I'm not so far from Stevens now. I need to find my son. It's what Eddie would have done.
Yes. I suppose it is. I'll say a prayer for you.
Thank you, Father. She loved you, you know, Mary. You helped her. I'm sorry if I judged you harshly.
It doesn't matter now. It's late. You should find a place to sleep. I'm sure when the sun comes up, everything will seem better.
You know, this game is pretty accurate because they even hold on to the optimism within religious concept. Listen to that. Okay, no.
Howard! Howard! What's happened?
Stephen, thank God. Listen, I need you to get to the junction box, see if there's a phone working. No, stay back, don't come up here! Oh, Christ. Is that...
Bloody idiot!
Oh my
Where the hell did they
God.
think they were going?
I never saw that before. He's
I
vomiting.
must have thought they could walk out along the line.
Well, there won't be any more trains now.
You're a callous bastard, Stephen.
Just pragmatic, Howard. Did you say there's a working phone in the junction box?
So, that's his demise. Well, shit. Look at the disarray here, right? Like shopping carts near a railway, like that has to do with the panic. That's blocked. Just gonna check down here. Okay, there's a way out. Okay. This was I don't know if it was this area, but it was one of the. There's another area with train too, and I actually got a trophy called train spotting. Don't know really how I earned it. It must have been like from searching or surveying the area or something. But trophies are really hard to come across this game. If I didn't already tell you, I'm telling you now.
I lost my shoes. I lost my shoes, sir. There's arches on the green. They've taken my shoes, sir.
Howard? Howard Lantham! You open the door this instant, young man.
I lost my shoes.
Now get up. Get up.
I lost my shoes.
What on earth are you doing here, Howard?
Stephen. He told me to stay in case Lizzie phoned.
Stephen, where is he?
What are you doing with those birds?
Concentrate, Howard. Where's Stephen?
He said he couldn't help them. He took my shoes so I'd stay.
Listen to me, Howard Lantham. You find your shoes and you get to the village. Find Father Jeremy. He'll give you some soup or something. Be off with you.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna find my son. Then I'm gonna ask him what on earth he thinks he's doing.
It's really weird as one clock was ticking, it said 6:07, and this, all the other clocks are stopped at 6:07. And June 6th was a time they referred to everything being, and that's 0606. So maybe that's technically 6:06. Is that 6:06? It probably is. It looks like 6:07, but it's kind of, maybe that's a coincidence. Maybe I'm just trying to, maybe I'm trying to see things where they're not. But it is off-putting, right? Like, is that a coincidence? 06/06/1984. Trying to see if there's a "you are here." Oh yeah, there we are. Well, shit. And I don't know if you noticed, but the shadows are getting long. You notice that? So we're progressing. That's for sure. I don't know if there's any interaction here or if it's just, I can't remember. I played it last night, believe it or not. Oh, there is, yeah. Who was that? What was that? What? Okay.
Fancy seeing you here.
Wendy.
Oh. Is everything all right, my dear?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm all right. It's just... Robert.
That man doesn't deserve you. I know everybody thinks I'm just a mithering old busybody, but someone has to say what everyone else is thinking. We both know that this marriage, it's not how things are supposed to be.
Are you talking about me and Robert? Or is this really about Stephen and Kate?
I suppose it is. I have to accept it. I know, but she doesn't belong here. You see that, don't you? There's a place for people, and this isn't hers. Oh. But I'm not talking about the color of her skin. Don't look at me like that. What they do up there, it's not natural. There are some things we're not supposed to understand. I don't like her, and I don't like how Stephen is around her. He was a better man when he was with you.
photo album. No pictures. Looks like it anyways. Alright, we're going to keep going. As much as I want to go to that dog walk area, we're still catching Wendy here. Hear that music? That's the theme music. Or part of it. There's the blinking light on the car up there. We all know how car batteries work, right? So it's just more signs of recent activity. Because it's on. Oh shit, my game just crashed. Okay, we're gonna see, thank God it auto-saves, right? So, and we did just have a sequence. So, I'm assuming we don't have much of a problem. I've never ever had this game crash on me. I don't know if it's because my PS2 is sitting on top of the PS4. We'll know because it'll just do it again quickly, right? If it's heat. But we're 2 hours and 12 minutes in. So we're halfway. Where are we at? Oh, cool. Right at the bench interaction. That's the good thing about autosave. Man, because we could have been quite a while back. Could you imagine if you had to manually save? Because, you know, I wouldn't have. It would have been 2 hours plus. And you got to go do that over again. So I think that, yeah, we got to do the train sequence again. So we'll do that. I'm guessing we have to, because that's what we did after that last time, right? So let's see. If so, I'll just pause the game and continue where we left off. No? Okay, we're good. We are good. Why would it start us off there, though? Did I miss something? Maybe I missed something. We're supposed to do shit down there. Oh, well. For the sake of this video, like I said, I'm not going to waste too much time trying to do everything, right? I'm not a completionist. I can't remember, did we get into here? No. And we can't get into that, right? Yeah, we went and tried that, so we don't do that. I can hear something. That's a little odd. It's not the normal sound, but it's something. Can never get in these. Just had to try. Okay. No radios there. No radio there. It's odd because I always would go for the radio because I could hear it, but we've come across some that aren't making any type of audible noise, but yet they're there for the accessible interaction, and they yield us information. Man, where's that static coming from? Do you hear that? There it is.
Rachel, darling,
I'm sorry about taping over your music, but that is your dad and I, in case you come home. I mean, I know Mrs. Graves is looking after you over there, but just in case you come home, we wanted to let you know we're going to head over to Barb's.
Evie! Evie!
Sam, I'm leaving a message for Rachel. Are you going to say hello?
Jesus Christ, Evie, we ain't got time for this. The bloody car won't start. We're going to have to walk.
Sam, shush, it's for Rachel in case she comes back here.
But Charlie says everyone's getting together at the hall. Rachel's at the camp. She'll be fine.
Rachel, darling, anyway, listen, as I was saying, we're going to be at the village hall. We'll wait there for you. I think it's best if you just stay put and mind what Mrs. Graves tells you. We love you, darling. Bye.
You finished?
Wow.
Right, grab that bloody case and let's get moving. Come on.
It's tough hearing the intensity. Right, like... shit's getting real. And, you know, the bloody car wouldn't start. Can't get in there. It's gotta be up here.
Wendy?
Oh,
Wendy,
shit.
wake
What?
up.
Eddie, is that you?
No, it's me. It's Frank.
Oh, Frank. Oh, the door was open. I didn't think Graham would mind.
I'm sure he won't. What are you doing here?
Looking for Stephen, but I just ran out of steam. And the door was open.
Yeah, right, this ain't Wendy's house.
Have you listened to the radio? I thought I heard him on the radio before.
All over the valley. Don't you get that? This isn't some abstract thing. Whatever came down into the tower has got out. They've quarantined the whole valley.
It's right here in the observatory.
It's out in the world. It's adapting and spreading. Do you understand?
We can't turn it away.
What's he talking about?
I dunno ken. But if he's on the radio, I can try and reach him on the CB. You go to Stephen's house, and if I get hold of him, I'll tell him to come and find you.
There's the radio right there. I don't think that's the one that's going off, though. It's not. Huh. Okay, so where is it? You can hear it. Must be in the yard. Right? Am I missing something? I'm not gonna listen to that. Okay, yeah, it must be in the yard. Okay. Let's go back. I have no idea how I'm booking it because I'm not holding R2. That's really kind of weird, actually.
There's something in the observatory with me. I can feel it reaching out to me. When it's close, I'm overcome with the most profound sense of loneliness.
She's in the observatory a lot, right? She's dedicated. Let's see what's here. Can't remember if this is the bus stop where we had that interaction somehow, or it can't be. We would have noticed this, right?
Come on, you stupid bastard. It's not now, come on. God damn bloody thing! Jesus! Come on, not now! Jesus, come on, you bastard! Start, you bastard! Come on! Ah.
Wow. And like I say, the battery's still alive, right? So this might be 12 hours at the most.
Stephen?
Weird. I have no idea how we're booking it.
Mother, Answer me. Stephen! What have you done, Stephen?
What the hell?
Stephen, where's Kate? Are you here?
Where is that? How did I miss that? It's coming from the house. Yeah, I can... I missed something, folks. That's not it. That's not there. Where is it? Where is it, folks? Where is it? What am I missing, guys? It sounds like it's right outside there. You can't get in. There's no back door. What am I missing, guys? What am I missing? Oh, there it is. My God.
There must be a logic to the pattern. It's shifting in response to me. It's alive. It's the only explanation.
See those science books, man, like they're everywhere. There's all, it's space, stars, planets, books. 607, right? So if everything stopped, if everything, all the numbers reset to 606, like June the 6th, and the time is 607, it's like the day after, this is the day after. I don't think I've ever realized this. This is the day, so this is June 7th, are you kidding me? It has to be. This has to be. This is a big scene. You can tell by this.
Stephen? I can hear the planes. It's the government coming to rescue us. You can come out now. It's all gonna be all right.
Look at that.
I can hear the jets coming.
That's
it's
the
like
jets.
when Eddie came home. It's like your dad coming home again. I'm here. I'm down here. This way.
Wow. Jets? What the hell are they doing? Is this the first eradication attempt? This is the end of Wendy's story. This is cool. I don't think I've ever had it happen this way for me before. So I've actually completed the characters. This is very satisfying. And we're only 2 hours and 24 minutes in. And you can't do the R2 in this sequence because I tried. But ironically, for like the last 5 minutes, I was caught in like this. I was going fast no matter what. I wasn't hitting R2, and I was just flying around. But I hope you guys are enjoying, if you're still watching, like everything, the music, the voice acting, the story, everything that's kind of putting you through. If I had followed the dog path, I'd have missed this. So I don't think I was supposed to even trigger that dog scene. Maybe it was. I don't know. But I much rather it this way. This is definitely more satisfying from a gamer's and a game playing standpoint, right? Okay, so who do we have here, folks? Who do we have here? Who is this? Frank. Ladies and gentlemen, story number 3. So they're all intertwined, right? Listen to that. I have followed the light. Did you hear that?
I messed up, Frank, but I've done my time. They shouldn't keep on punishing me.
Some folk won't let go of this, and they've got nothing better to do than to poke their noses into other people's business. There's nothing you can do about it, son.
I'm doing a good job. I'm working hard. I swear, Mrs. Graves thinks I'll start nicking stuff if she turns her back for a second.
Liz is all right. She's one of the good ones.
Yeah, well, she's not exactly honest with her husband about what she gets up to.
None of that. You're angry about people judging you. Don't be so fast to judge others.
Sorry, Frank.
Keep your gob shut, your nose clean, and your head down. Do you think you can manage that?
Gob, nose, head.
Got it. Steer clear of that Rachel girl. If I've seen you two making eyes at each other, and so's her dad. And you don't want Sam Baker coming round after you. Now, pass me that socket spanner and we'll see if we can get this wheel back on.
Wow. So Frank is the farmer? This is so beautiful. I hope you guys are loving it as much as I am. Hell, I've played this through less than 16 hours ago. And this is my 4th time for a playthrough. And not one bit of me is bored or like ho-hum about it. Nothing. It's just, it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing.
Can you see the observatory from there?
That's over the ridge, just past the windmill. You want to live near the station in case you need a quick getaway?
Something like that. So you and Steven, I'm sensing there's not a lot of love lost there, huh?
That's between him, me, and the cows.
You're gonna have to explain that one for me.
It's nobody else's business. Look, you seem all right to me. You don't want to worry about that lot in the village.
Provided I'm left alone, I'm happy. Steven's the one who likes to be at the center of things.
No change there, then.
Francis Appleton. You are a bad man. No wonder your sister won't talk to you.
Okay, still got her wits about her. I mean, this is Frank's story, so this is kind of early on. I got to remember that. But still, she's always quite composed. She only seems to panic a little bit once in a while. Where are you leading me? Where did you go? Okay. And I got a... Ooh, what the hell is up there? It's so hard not to go and look. I love to explore. I'm telling you. I just want to go. I'm like an 8-year-old or something. Okay. But the music says we're on the right path, and definitely having Frank following us along, guiding us. All right, Frank, what do you want us to know? What do you want us to know about what happened to you?
Under the microscope, you could see how the light was following the cellular structure of its wings. The neural simplicity of the insects seems to prevent a full-blown infestation, so there's none of the hemorrhaging I'm seeing in the birds. But Stephen's wrong. This isn't an attack. It's a byproduct of the attempt to communicate. It's getting smarter. It's learning as it adapts. I'm confident of a breakthrough soon.
I'm gonna pause for a second, give my boy a little treat. Hang tight. All right, folks, we're back. We're 2 hours and 30 minutes in. 2 hours and 30 minutes in. Now I paused. I had paused the capture software, but I didn't pause the game, so we lost Frank. But this is the path. We'll catch up to him. He'll be there. How beautiful this is. Look at the bulrush. Do you remember those? You break them apart and they're fluffy as hell, and some people like soak them in oil or something and light them up like... Anyways. Just remembering stuff when I was younger. But I do really remember going to like ponds and stuff and seeing those and always enjoying them. I don't think there's any reason to be here, but we're going to do it anyways, okay? Okay, there he is. So he was by the camper. So is it that there's something there? What's here? What's here, Frank, buddy? That's here.
Breaker 9, call in on 9. This is Lost Cowboy looking for anyone out there. Hello?
Distress call.
Breaker 19. Breaker Travelin Sherlock. Charlie, you out there? Over. Hello?
My family, my wife and kids. You know perfectly well what you've got to do. I can't do it. Don't ask me to do it. You're asking me to sign their death warrant. My own family.
Damn it, don't you think I'm aware of that? I'll still be here when you drop the fucking stuff.
No.
Don't you lecture me about sacrifice, you spineless little shit.
Stupid bastards!
If you're so full of ideas, you come here and try dealing with it.
Damn.
Tell them the time when we had a choice is over. Tell them to do it.
Wow.
You've got to do it now.
So they're either going to like drop chemical warfare or just straight up fucking nuke this place. Or the area. Right? Frank went up there? Okay, so we're going up there. We're not going there. There's stuff there, but we're not going there. And I've had really good results. Well, you're supposed to follow the lake, but I've had really good results fighting my explorative instincts. I think that they've been getting me in trouble when it comes to the gameplay because I'm throwing things out of sequence. When I played this last night, I went through a lot of day-night mishmash, and it's not supposed to happen like that. So right now we've got long shadows, and you can hear the crickets. This is, I think, the first time we could hear them.
You knew. Wade called me in about 6 weeks after, once he thought I could cope with knowing. can ever repay you for what you did.
She was a good woman, Frank.
The best.
You should come back to church. Back to the community. You're missed.
I hate him, Father. I can't get down on my knees and pretend otherwise. And I don't understand why you don't hate him too.
I try my hardest not to, Frank. Goes against the job description somewhat. Faith is the assurance of things hoped for. The conviction of things not seen. We have to trust him. Even when his methods are hidden from view. Maybe see you on Sunday.
I did not hit this area. Did I hit this last night? Pardon my sniffing. Oh, yes, I did, yeah. Well, what's funny is I do know that I approached this from the other side. And if I was going day-night...
I hung up on Stephen. He doesn't understand.
It's the wrong way.
Even if he were here to experience it directly, I'm still not sure he would. There has to be a way of consolidating, of offering reciprocal amplification to this signal.
I tell you, man, Kate's got her shit together. She's pretty much the only one that that's calm, cool, collective, and trying to find answers, a solution, understanding. Know what I mean? Let's check this real quick. Is that Frank? Is that Frank, folks? Is that Frank? We're going to find out if it's Frank, because, yeah, the interaction is there. But the good thing is I haven't strayed to have time really change.
The radio telescope in Tower 6 is
Kate.
burned out. The background radiation
Just Kate.
coming in from the Penrose region is
So it's
off
a
to
log.
the scale. It's like mathematics is bending along with the light. Everything is bathed in a strange glow. My face is still numb from the burn.
Okay, that's Frank, because it would be displaying a different character name if it was a new entity, a new spirit. Did you see that? So that's a little different, having this light, like the little specks.
How's your sister, Frank?
We've not spoken since the funeral.
Ah, I see. Well, listen, I did rather wonder if you might do me a bit of a favor and check in on her, see if she's all right.
Dr. Wade, if they drop the bomb, there'd be no left but cockroaches and Wendy Boyles.
It's a bit odd, really. There's an old chap, John Coles, regular visitor at Lakeside, went walkabout sometime last night. Now it appears Mrs. Boughton has done the same.
Enid? Well, that'd be clever. They amputated her leg last spring.
Yes, that's the thing. I've also got a surgery full of people with nosebleeds and headaches. The council are saying influenza, but I've been practicing for 35 years and I'm not convinced. I just wondered if you might pop by and see her.
Even if I did, do you really think she'd let me in?
Fine. Forget it. I'll see her. Leave it to me. Oh, and Frank, call the hospital and get them to collect all this stuff. It's been 8 months.
Okay, so the doctor pretty much with certainty knows that it's not the fucking flu. Right? That it's not like a virus. And there's another book of like science. It almost makes you wonder like who these people were. Like, well, it makes you wonder, did these books only become acquired because of the shit that's going on? Or were they just like a scientific community? Right? So this isn't a spoiler alert, but it's obvious that there are no answers, right? Like, there's nothing for us to know. It's constantly a question. We haven't had any direction yet. Right? There hasn't been nothing for us. It's we as the player are just as in the dark as these people are. What the fuck is here?
It's bloody England. Can't just stop the train, stop people travelling about the place. I don't like it, Frank. I don't like it at all.
Well, nobody likes it. No sense sweating cobs over it.
Folk all riled about it, giving me grief. I didn't stop the bloody trains, did I? And did they give me any warning? No, they bloody didn't. Yesterday, it's all like keep 'em calm, Howard, minor disruptions, and today it's all government edicts and not until further notice, and you'll manage. Half the village has vanished.
It's a couple of people. It's hardly half the village.
Oh, right now. You forget, I've seen things. I was in the Falklands. I tell you, I got out the old air raid siren to test it this morning.
Air raid siren? What on earth are you going to do with one of those?
I found it in the station storeroom. Took it home, stuck it under the bed. Thought it might be worth something one day. Oh, damn it.
It's all right. It's just a nosebleed. Here, use my Yankee. It's clean.
Thanks. Again, like a bloody...
So Howard's on his way out. Howard is on his way out, folks. Frank is still doing okay. So Frank was not affected. And it's not contagious. It's not like you infect one another. All right, Mr. Light. Frank, where'd you go, buddy? Where did you go? Better yet, where do we go? Okay, up there. I see up there. I mean, it's cool and all that they're there to guide you, right? But the one little kind of like thing that I don't like is they'll run their pattern while you're in the cutscene, in the interaction. So they kind of behave as if you were not doing that. Like if you're free to still follow them. So when I first went out, I could have took a left and tried to look for Frank that way. And then I'd end up in another area and possibly run into another person's story. Right?
Oh, Miss Graham.
Morning, Frank.
You look a little out of breath. What's up?
Bloody observatory gates have failed. I came to see if I could borrow a ladder.
Bloody hell, there's a 12-foot drop the other side of that wall.
I'm old, but I'm not useless, no. And I borrow the ladder.
No one said you were useless. Reese?
Hi, Frank.
Fetch Graham the ladder, will you, lad? It's round the side of the barn.
Will do.
And you be careful. I don't want Stephen Appleton coming mithering round here because you've broken your neck.
Nobody likes that Stephen Appleton. can't get in there. Oh, we can. Is there something here? No. Hear the crickets? It's a beautiful sound for me. It tells me I'm doing shit right. It tells me that I'm on the right path, and I haven't screwed up the sequence. Like, there he is. It's evening. You can tell by the shadows, right? Because at noon or so, the sun's straight above, and the shadows drop right down on the ground. But these shadows, they're spanning out like, fuck, about the same length as if that tree fell over. So it's a good sign. Plus me completing the characters, you know, confirms that. So this is my best playthrough of this game yet.
Hi! I want to word with you!
Jesus, what the bloody hell are you doing?
What are you up to?
Get out of my way. This is important.
You've been with Lizzie. You mess with her, I'll knock your bloody block off,
I
son.
need to track the pattern. It's critical.
What are you talking about, Stephen? People are sick. Birds are dying. My cows are dead. Where's Kate?
Still up at the tower
So the
floor.
cows, right?
I could recalibrate the radial coordinates on the primary oscillators. If that holds up.
So the animals went first.
What's going on?
Not all, but because some birds stayed, even though many died. And butterflies, right? We haven't seen any butterfly corpses on the ground. In all honesty, us and butterflies are the only things that seem to exist. What's that? They poppies? Is that heroin on the ground? Can, like, you stop and just, like, refine this and become a drug dealer in this game? I could use that money. I'm just being a goof. This kind of seems like a powerful one. No, it's regular. Frank's not done yet.
Anything about them sickening yesterday? I checked them last night on the way back, and they were fine. I woke up this morning, and the whole lot had gone. Tell me, Charlie, have you heard any birds today?
Well, I've not really been paying any attention.
That sister of mine reckons they're dropping out the sky all round the Wrekin. And Dr. Wade reckons there's sick folk all over the village.
Meg said not to bother trying to get deliveries out. Said the quarantine in the whole valley. I reckon it's best we just sit it out. It'll all come right, Frank.
This'll all come right?
Wow.
Yeah, right. I am sorry about your cows, Frank. But when things settle down, they'll see you all right. There's got to be provision for this sort of thing.
You want to listen to the radio more? Things don't seem like they're settling down at all. I tell you, Charlie, something big is happening.
I didn't hit this interaction last night, but also I noticed, since I'm managing to go through the characters' stories properly, the birds just started dying with Frank. So there hasn't been you notice there hasn't been like a human death, and there hasn't been like a real drastic illness like through his sequence yet. So, but it's next. The birds and the cows clearly are dying. So I think Frank's next experience is probably going to yield a death. Let's see if I'm right.
There you go.
Oh, thanks, Frank. Let's you get it out of the way. I don't know what happened. It just died on me.
Give it another go.
No car start. That's
I
clear.
only just put petrol
So
in it as well. Robert's taken the other car
whatever
into
it
town.
does,
I wish he'd get back. He promised me that he'd be back this morning.
it affects
You think he's off on another bender?
Oh, I
more than
can't
people.
police him all the time, Frank. He's not a
Life.
child.
more than
What's
life.
going on, Lizzie?
Nothing.
seeing Stephen again, aren't you? You two can't keep pithering on like this. If Robert hasn't already worked it out, he soon will.
Oh, not if he carries on drinking the way he is. Pardon my French, but bloody freaking thing, why won't it start?
Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Can you feel the personal and intensity? The voice actors, I'll tell you, they're phenomenal. Like, I fucking believe every character. Like, their personality is created and it's unique and it's tangible. Like, that might not be the right word, but it's very realistic and it's believable. I can't imagine Frank being back there, but I'm gonna check the field just in case he's floating around there. Cause I kind of yeah. See. All right, let's speed walk to him. I'm sure that's him. It's kind of weird that it's a backtrack, but it's kind of not because we came from up there and there's a field there and Frank's a farmer, right? So this makes sense. That's got to be Frank. Here we go. There he is. What's that there? I don't think it's anything to go look at. But that looks like it is, so. We're going to go and check this place out. Yep, that's Frank.
For God's sake, stop!
Keep back, you bastard. I know what you've done.
Where's Lizzie? Where is she? I've got to find her.
You stay away. Someone's got to warn them. Someone's got to stop it.
You can't stop it. You have to understand. You hate me, I get that. But if we don't do this, it's not just the valley, it's everything, Frank. It's all gone.
You're talking bollocks.
You can't stop it! Jesus!
You take one step closer, I'll bash your bloody skull in, I swear to God.
All right,
warning shot?
I'm going. But if you see Lizzie, tell her to get out. There's still time. Please, Frank. For her, not me.
Wow.
If you're that bloody caring, you can save her yourself.
Don't you get it? I have to stay. Someone has to be here to confirm that everyone is dead.
Well, that's kind of honorable. Shit, that's the air raid siren that he pulled out of, you know, the garage or whatever. But holy, I don't recall hearing that. That's kind of unsettling. It really sucks that we can't get in here. It would be amazing if we could. Look at this, man. Like, just imagine, right? Almost. Okay, this is the end of Frank's story. I think.
My name is Frank Jacob Appleton. And if you're listening to this, then maybe Stephen was right. And by sending the planes, he stopped it all getting worse. It's a beautiful morning. I wasn't there when Mary died. I was too scared. So I went to the pub instead. What will be, Frank, she said. And I just want you to face it with me. And I didn't. But I will now. I will face it with you now, Mary.
This is intense.
They're coming.
Oh shit. I've never seen this. Holy shit. I've never seen this. Till death comes for me. This is unreal. The emotion, I'm telling you, like I'm hit. My heart's pounding. Okay, so Frank's story is now complete. That's 3. And we're 3 hours in, 2 hours and 57 minutes. So it's almost safe to say it's an hour per actual story of each character. In these sequences, there's nothing to look for, so there's no radios, there's no interactive. You just follow the light, and it'll take you to the next person, or the next event. It could, maybe, you know what I mean. Whatever's next. And you can't speed walk through these. I don't know who we meet next. But I gotta say, I'm pretty happy with this playthrough. It's my best, and I'm looking forward to watching it. Lizzie. Now, see that nuke, the bomb dropping didn't just happen, so you're not going to see smoke there, right? We're catching flashbacks, so we just got the visual cue of what occurred.
Mrs. Graves! Lizzie, Mrs. Graves!
Rachel?
Hey, what on earth's going on? It's been awful. The thunder and the lightning and all the power went out, and everyone was in the hall, so I told them all to stay put. And then Sean Davis said he wasn't going to be told what to do by a stupid bloody girl and went out for a cigarette. And then didn't come back. And then Di, she went out after him and she didn't come back either.
Where's Dylan? Was he with Sean and Di?
No, I've been looking after him. Do you think they'll come back?
I don't know, Rachel.
I don't care what anyone thinks. I just know if he was my baby, I could never leave him. Even if the whole world was coming to an end, I'd make sure he came first.
You'd be a good mum, Rachel. Oh, don't worry. It's fine. Go back inside and tell everyone that they're doing a great job. A really wonderful job. I just got a few things to finish up here, and then I'll come in and join you all.
Right.
Go on.
I know exactly where we are. So we're up there. Wonder if that's grayed out because we've completed those? But you do notice that, right?
You can't save them. Just pack a case and meet me at the station.
They've closed the lines. Weren't you listening to the radio? Because of the flu.
There is no flu, Lizzie.
Oh, Christ, Stephen, I'm not stupid. Of course there's no flu. But the stations are still closed.
There's an access footpath that runs alongside the main tunnel. You can get out that way. They won't have thought of it.
You know what's going on, don't you?
You can't use the phone anymore.
Well, like you're not using one right now.
Funny. Listen. Just don't use the phone after this. No TV or radio either. It can hide in the signal.
You make it sound like it's alive.
I don't think we have a word for what it is. Just promise me. Don't tell anyone. Pack quietly. Meet me at the station tomorrow, alright?
I feel awful lying and leaving all these people here.
It was a brilliant idea about the show. Top marks for that, you clever thing. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow.
So that leads us to the windmill. Okay. So whenever I come out of that main hall, don't go straight. We just went there. I don't know what to do. Because we lost her. I don't know where Lizzie went. Like I said, that's the one little downfall to the little interaction scenes, because they just continue on with their leading path as if you're free. Okay, there she is. Let's do this. Where are you taking me? Where are we going, Lizzie? Where are we going? Here. Okay, let's do the hall. As long as it's what you want. Let's do it. See more straw, and see that's up on the wall. Like, I don't think that they just started to check that stuff out because the shit was going on. Missing John Coles, last seen Saturday night, June 2nd, 1984. It's 4 days before June 6th.
This is a public service announcement from Haverton District Council Emergency Measures Committee. Road and rail closures are being implemented to help contain the outbreak of influenza. Please remain calm and indoors. Local community leaders, head teachers, scoutmasters, and members of the clergy will act as your representatives during this period. Be sure to report any symptoms of illness.
Interesting. See the light in here? Like the specs? Not just the spotlight, but there's all, this is complete disarray. This is probably a main gathering spot. Like when things are getting real bad. Anything else to look at for okay, no, I hear a phone though, or so we're gonna go back because I think that's where it is. I don't want to bother to go and look for that door when I know I can get out another way, so let's just get out the other way. And we'll go around. But I knew as soon as I could hear the rain, I knew where we were. I played this game horribly last night, so I'm glad that I gave it another go. I know she's the other way, but I need to do this.
Hi, this is Kate Collins and Stephen Appleton. Leave a message.
Stephen, it's me. I'm leaving. I've waited as long as I can. If you are there to meet me, I'm leaving for the station now, but I am going anyway, whether you're there or not. But I love you. Please be there. I love you.
One thing I've noticed is maybe she was leaving a message, but I never hear "I love you too." Do you know what I mean? Let's pick up on that stuff. Where is she? Where the hell is Lizzie? So outside the main hall, straight ahead is no man's land. So that's where I do not go. I hear her. I hear her. Where is she? I hear her. There she is, okay? Where is she? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Come on. Come on. Where are we going? Where are we going? What do you want to show me? What do you want us to know?
Boy, Shipley, I want to work with you. What? Get over here, soft lad, and keep your voice down. Do you know who I am?
Yeah? You work for Meg Holloway?
Charlie Tate. You can call me Charlie.
What's this about, Charlie?
Rachel Baker.
What about her?
Oh, come on, son. I wasn't born yesterday. Are you looking to get your head kicked in?
She's 16. She's not a kid.
You try telling her dad that. He'll bloody kill you.
I love her, though. You can't stop love.
That you can't.
I'm not telling you to stop.
Oops.
Just be careful, that's all.
There's nothing else. Yeah, you can't get in there. I know you can't. Where does she go? Okay. Alright guys, so we're gonna go down there, but you know me. Okay, there's nothing there. So this is pretty cool. It's a it's like a RV campground. You know what I mean?
Don't touch it. It's fine.
It's like a sunburn, but it's a funny shape. Is it sore?
I can't feel it at all. Don't fuss over
I
it.
can't believe that you left Kate there. Why won't you tell me what happened?
She's probably not even noticed I've gone. It's really nothing.
You're lying. Don't lie to me.
Fine. We had a row. She'll work all night anyway.
Stephen, listen to me. Was there an accident? Is that how your face got burnt?
It's nothing. Something, I don't know. Just got a bit shaken up and then we fought. She wanted to stay and collect more data.
Was she burnt as well? Is everything alright?
Jesus, Liz, are you sleeping with me or her? She's fine, we're both fine. I don't want to talk about her. I came here to see you.
I just worry.
Well, don't. Come to bed.
Huh, the rain stopped. Listen to this.
Hey, it's just been an
closing the roads. Something about the flu?
No one here has flu, Sean. There's no flu here. I overheard Mrs. Graves, and she said another family of Upton left. She said they must have left last night, but their car and all their stuff's still here.
Screw this, Di. There's 15 people up and left in 2 days. I don't like it. Where's the baby?
Asleep in the caravan. Sean, I don't want to sit around here waiting for it to get worse. I reckon if we leave now, we can get out of the valley before they get their acts together and close the roads.
You think so?
Yeah, we can go the back roads. Through the woods. I'll leave some money on the side for Mrs. Graves. You know her husband isn't back yet either.
He's a boozer, right? That's what I've heard. That's her problem anyway.
Don't be unkind, Sean.
Come on, let's go and get there then.
Rain starts again. Where's that at? You can hear it. Where is it? Okay, it's not there. Can't be in here. You never get in these little spaces. Where is it? You could hear it. Where is that?
I think it was instant. I know that's no help.
Can you leave me alone?
There was nothing we could do. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry,
You've woken the baby. Just leave me alone.
Rachel, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What the fuck? That's really sad. There it is.
I don't even care that he was screwing her. What made me angry was that he treated me like I was too stupid to notice. I dream through the light storm and see the pattern dancing on his skin as he burns. I wake up with eyes full of liquid light. I'm going to concentrate all 5 remaining towers on the same point in the sky. If it is establishing conduits for communication, that should create a jump in bandwidth.
Interesting. All right, Lizzie, where are you? It's getting dark, right? It's got to be at least evening. There she is. There she is. So there's nothing there. That actually looks like it's places for other campers if they were to arrive or be needing space. And you can't get in there, I know that, so spoiler alert.
And you found it like this?
Yeah. I got into the habit of checking in first thing in the morning just to make sure he's had his pills.
Mr. Coles is not a well man, Elizabeth. It's entirely possible he upped and wandered off. If things progressed, the mind can be a fragile thing, you know?
It's just not very like him.
With
that's
the
all I'm
time on the
saying,
clock.
so he never misses the mid-morning bingo.
He didn't smoke, did he?
Not that I knew of.
There's a funny... It's like ash.
Well, that is odd. Reese cleaned in here yesterday afternoon. I'll have to have a word.
It's not like cigarette ash. Strange.
Dr. Wade, there's just been a phone call. We needed back at the village. Apparently Mrs. Barton has disappeared.
Okay, so in Lizzie's story, someone disappeared, which meant they've gone to the Rapture. So now deaths are starting to happen. So I'm starting to get an understanding of how each story evolves, and they all seem to go through the same, couple sequences. I'm assuming she went here. Yep. The score, man, is just amazing. Jeez. Mary and Joseph.
Something in it. Yeah, it is. You ever seen anything like it? They must be well happy at the observatory place. They're probably all partying there right now. This is right, boss. It is. Right. That's me. Short leash. Kids up half a night, bloody teething. Missus will kill me if I'm gone too long. Good night, mate. Night.
I'll be right there. Okay, so we gotta go there in a minute. Ooh. It's the explorer in me. I had to go see. I think we can get in here, but just not that door. Yeah. I don't think there's anything in here. It's just showers. Okay, no, this is a little different, but for some reason that door can't be pushed. Neither of them can. So that's like a change room. Look at that. It's still smoking. Right? Like somebody was here within, what, a half hour? So this here pretty much represents the point of, you know, deaths. Because they were here and now they're not. And that's the proof. Where's that radio? It's not in there because if it's elevated, you can't get in. And those tents are useless, so you stay away. This is slightly elevated. It's not the same as the others.
I tried to leave the observatory, but couldn't. I stood at the gates, but couldn't conceive of a world outside. The strangest feeling. As if the valley, Stephen, everything was simply irrelevant. An idea of something, not as something itself. I'm losing track of time. Of whether I'm asleep or awake. My fingers have gone numb at the tips. It's like they still feel. But what they feel is no longer for me. Like the signal has been hijacked.
Well. I'm assuming she's up here. Okay, and I've done that phone, but I don't think we went down the road, and I'm betting you we're going to see her there. Or did we come up from... No, we came up from there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I'm a little lost. I'm a little lost. We need to find her. We need to find Lizzie. Where is she gone? And where must we go? We didn't come down here. Maybe she's here. Is she here? See, we lost her because the interaction, the cutscene. Fuck. It's a little bit frustrating. A little bit frustrating. A little bit frustrating. Frustrating. I can't find my way. Lizzie's gone. I need Lizzie. Where's Lizzie? This is the only other way. And I don't know if... I think we did come this way. I remember the parking lot cutscene. And that door's open. So yeah, we can. See, I tell you, man. Leave the doors open, people. It's how you know. It's how you know. When you play this game, leave the doors open. Leave all the doors open. We did go in there. I'm pretty sure we went in there. Can't go in there. All right. No. Excuse my sniffles. You can call me Sniffleupagus. Bowling's my sport. Don't mind me. I'm a turd. This is the showers.
Is your hip giving you grief today?
Always gives me grief. And I managed for the last 10 years, so you're a little late for the knight in shining armor routine.
Suit yourself, I'm only trying to help.
God damn it, Stephen. I'm not some useless, sappy girl that you can just string along forever. Look around you. I made all of this. I built it on my own when everyone else had written me off as some poor little cripple.
You know that's not how I see you.
Well, you weren't there, were you? No. You'd given up on me long before the accident.
What do you want from me, Lizzie? I love you. I'll do anything.
Anything except okay? I thought not. I love you too, but sometimes I think you just say what
I
you
love you
think
too.
everyone else wants to hear.
I hear her. I hear her. I hear. There she is. Lizzie! 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 Where you going, Lizzie? Where are we going? I'm supposed to go up here, am I? But we didn't go down there. I don't understand. But at least she ain't trying to take me the fuck over there. That'd be confusing. That'd be confusing. Alright.
This is a public service announcement from Haverton District Council Emergency Measures Committee. Road and rail closures are being implemented to help contain the outbreak of influenza. Please remain calm and indoors.
So,
Local community
We're not even really
the phone lines were gone. Now the roads and the railroad in Lizzie's timeline.
In silence. And then he goes off and pretends he's not drinking from one of his secret little stashes. And I pretend I ain't noticed, and then when we go to bed, it's all I can do not to scream. I don't know why we're still together. Except I do. Still love him.
You remind me of Mary when she was your age. If we'd had a daughter, I'd have been proud if she turned out like you.
You don't have to say that.
Just talk to Robert. Tell him you know he's drinking again. You two can work it out together. I know you can.
I wish I had your faith. I just don't want to be the person who stayed because they were afraid to move. I know you can't dwell on the past. I know that, but sometimes you do just think, don't you? What if the accident hadn't happened? I could have been anywhere right now, rather than stuck here rehearsing Peter bloody Pan and fixing tumble dryers for the umpteenth time. Oh, Frank, you are an angel.
Don't be daft. You're still young, Lizzie.
Look at the blood.
You've got plenty of time to be
where they're
whatever
at.
you want to be. Just don't keep using that leg of yours or that husband as an excuse.
Wow. So that might be where, yeah, he died. I don't know. Okay, there's two lights. There's that and another one. The other one might be interactive. I don't know if... See, I used to think every once in a while that the characters kind of like interacted with each other like light-wise. You know, like they could kind of be at the boundary between where one begins and one ends. That they might intertwine, but I think that the second light, when you do see it, it's a the stationary one that used the controller twist for the interaction. I might be wrong, but that's what I think is happening, and that's why I think we just seen a second light. That it's not a spirit. Okay. We're the right. We've been here, so I missed something, right? Or the time sequence just didn't allow me to have access to it. What are you doing there? Hello. Told ya.
You shouldn't be smoking, you know. Not in your condition.
Stephen's fault. He got me started again.
I'm not going to try and stop you, but the weather's looking pretty rough. There's a storm coming.
That's what Stephen said. He said he'll meet me, but there's things he has to do first. He seems to think that all of this is connected to him. I don't know. I'm going anyway, whether he comes or not.
I'm assuming Stephen has thought of a way through the quarantine.
Oh, he's clever. You can't give him that.
Do you trust him, though?
Well, I love him, so I'd hope that was good enough.
I hope so, too. Listen, if you can't get through, for whatever reason, I'm getting people together at the village hall, rounding up stragglers, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I've got all the campers together here, doing a show. Peter Pan. The kids love it. It'll take their minds off things. Hey, did you see that?
I'm just kind of thinking, every time we get the interactive scene where we see their story progress in those little cutscenes, and it darkens up, and you can see the stars in the sky, and it's another indicator where they're trying to make you think of, even if it ain't it, they're trying to make you constantly think it's alien. Because why else have it go dark and just show the stars and the astronomy books everywhere, right? Like, what's up with that? There she is. Okay, Lizzie. Where are we going? I'm here. We're here. Where are we going? Not there. I always check those cars. You never know. You never know. I lost her, but I'm sure we got to come down. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay.
Mrs. Graves. John, baby Dylan, is he alright?
He's fine. Di, come on.
It's okay. Let's get you a cup of tea.
Mrs. Graves, I need to tell you.
Leave it, Di.
You try and get out of the valley, all the roads are shut now.
I know, I was driving really fast, but the other car was on the wrong side of the road, and oh God,
Guy, for fuck's sake, leave it.
It's alright. Hey, you're alright. Sean's alright, baby Dylan's alright. That is what matters. Everyone's alright.
But...
No. Now I need your help. Some of the children, they're getting quite frightened. So Rachel and I, we decided to push forward the show, keep them occupied. You said the other night you play piano. Can you help with that?
Yes, I suppose so, but Mr. Graves, Rob...
Can look after himself. He's a big boy now. Don't worry. Just head to the hall and find Rachel. She'll tell you what needs practicing.
Okay, thank you, Mrs. Graves.
And Sean, go and find Reese, please. See if he needs some help.
Yeah, of course.
Go on.
Oh, Robert.
I'm pretty sure we can't get in here, but okay, so there's no access there. So you know, obviously Lizzie fucked off. Every cutscene. Let's just fucking leave you. There she is.
All 5 towers are now operating together, and I've got the reception up to the red zone, but it's not enough. I'm going to try and route the signal through Tower 6 to create a singular point of reception and re-coordinate the optical array, which should, in theory, focus a signal spike on the point of origin.
Put the water on the table.
If I conceptualize this origin point as a 7th tower, then it makes a kind of sense. Kind of. I think we're moving so far beyond everything I understand about physics. Anyway, it's gotta be worth a shot.
That might be low enough. No. I don't think there's ever been an accessible tent either, so. Okay, there's Lizzie. Do you hear anything else? Well, I know it's behind here, so I'll go behind here. I've been there. Door's open.
Are being implemented to help contain the outbreak of influenza. Please remain calm and indoors. Local community leaders, head teachers, scoutmasters, and members of the clergy will act as your representatives.
Office either.
Well, they live nearby, don't they?
Yeah, in the village.
You don't think she's gone to look for Mr. Graves, do you?
I think Lizzie knows Robert will turn up when he's sober. He'll be alright.
Do you want me to go and look for her?
No, it's okay. Come on, I promised the kids another shot at the last number, then I promised everyone a cup of tea.
You're very like her, you know. Like Lizzie.
Me? No, I'm not. First chance I get, I'm out of here.
What? That's kind of sus. If they're spirits, how did this physically manifest itself in the movement? Right? Like, right? Am I right? Am I right? Is that the same windmill? Yeah, it is, because, yeah. We passed the windmill with Frank. Okay, so there she is. So because she's there, and I know I gotta go down that way, I am gonna go door to door like a salesman and see if any of these people want to buy my encyclopedias. Ooh, they might. You want to buy my encyclopedias? Sometimes there's encyclopedias. Aw, that last piece didn't get put on. The kid didn't get to finish their, See, that's how the empath mind works, folks. That's how it works. That's how it works. I was there, right? Yeah. Nope. See, the kid was working on his bike. Now he's dead. Okay. And I understand why, but if I had chosen to like go to the windmill, because it is close there, right? The weather would change and it would go back to afternoon and be sunny. I mean, I know why it has to do that,
Don't say that, Reese. She
but
wouldn't do that.
it makes shit
Would she? What about Dylan?
a little wonky.
Jumped at the chance of looking after him, is she? She just left you to it. She's not coming back.
And let her go. She's always thinking of everyone else. There must be something important she needs to do.
It looks like you're in charge now.
So I guess this means we're not leaving, are we?
Spain can wait. Listen, you get back in there, and you make this the best bloody Peter Pan ever performed in England. And I'm gonna go and get your mum and dad.
We've seen the Peter Pan poster
Promise me you'll come back.
in the rec hall or whatever that was. Huh. I don't know why I came down here and now she's telling me to go back up there. But you know, I gotta follow their direction. So what am I missing here, folks? Are you guys able to tell what I'm missing here? Can I get over here? Almost. Oh, so close. What? So close. What? I'm on the fence. Are you kidding me? Come on. Oh, duh. Unreal.
Hello, Catherine. It's Kate. Elizabeth?
Lizzie, I've heard a lot about you. It's good, you know, you and Emma, it's not difficult or anything.
Should it be?
I'm sorry?
You said it wasn't difficult. I don't see why it would be difficult. You and Stephen were together a long time ago. He moved away. It certainly isn't difficult for me.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you, or...
Well, I'm not offended. Listen, Elizabeth.
But Lizzie, please.
Lizzie. Right. You seem like an okay type of person. And I'm not trying to be rude, I promise. But let's try and be realistic here, huh? Let's, try and do our best. That's a British thing, right?
Yeah, yeah, I suppose it is. We'll do our best then.
Wow. Now, I don't know if she's leading me to the town hall, main hall, because the announcement just, you know, was on that PA system. But we'll see. Right? Also, I didn't hear who was actually being paged, like, all something to the main hall. But... And as much as I wanted to go across the beach, because there is more there, she's not directing me there, and I am strictly going to follow. Because number one is I want to lead by example. I don't want to make this video and have people potentially watch it and play it out of, you know, out of context, out of sync. Okay, we're slowing down. There's going to be something here because my speed walk stopped. There's the light. Okay, this is the end of Lizzie's story. And at the end of every story, it's yellow. All the other interactions are pink. But the end of them,
Sleeping baby,
yellow.
darling child, clouds and starlight, starlight, starlight. When you wake, you will be mine. Starlight, sleep and love. Sleeping baby, shadow dust, clouds and starlight. Numbered starlight. When we're called to go, we must into starlight. Sleep and love.
Is he asleep?
You alright, kid?
I'll be alright. You should get some sleep, Charlie. You look exhausted.
This shit's killer. This is heavy on the emotions. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. The town's getting nuked. Holy shit. Holy shit, guys. Oh, man. Holy fuck. No, I think this is our last. Oh, man. This is really reminiscent to, like, when you, for what I'm feeling. Like, it's like learning of a death. I'm filled with a heavy amount of weight, sorrow. My skin's literally tingling. It's not quite goosebumps. It's You ever feel enough emotion, you'll know what I'm talking about, and that's what it is. But I'm doing this for you guys for the video, for the playthrough. So I want it to be done right, and my last wasn't. Okay, so we're down to Steven. And if I'm not mistaken, this is our last one.
There's data coming through faster than I can encode it. I've already lost 2 processors. They keep burning out.
Please,
Pink.
I love you. You need to get out of there. It's not safe.
I need you, Steven. I need you here. I can open the gate manually. I can let you in.
It's too dangerous. You don't understand what's happening
No,
out here.
you don't understand. We can solve this. We can find a way. I just need more power. I need to amplify the signal, and I can't do it on my own. You saw the opportunity. You ran the numbers, remember?
We're responsible for all this. You and me.
It's not just you and me anymore, though, is it?
Jesus, Kate, you're trying to talk to it, aren't you? Kate, you can't.
Steven, I have to.
Yeah, the sky is pink now. So Steven's the last. I thought I read somewhere that there was 6 character stories that are followed, but I'm thinking it's 5. Unless the 6th technically is Kate, you know, like that's possible, right?
It won't start.
It's only a short walk to the camp. I think we should split up. You go and fetch Rachel. I'll go back to the village and find Evie.
I don't think we should split up.
I don't want to either, Charlie, but we've got to. I'll meet you back at my house later on, okay? We can talk properly then.
Why won't you tell me what happened?
No, actually, you should stay at the camp tonight. Come find me in the morning. Bring Rachel back. She's going to need her mother.
Meg.
Just take care of her.
Meg!
What is it, Charlie?
Nothing. Just be careful.
I will, I promise. You as well. I'll see you later on.
So we're 3 hours and 48 minutes in, and this is the last. So I know exactly where I'm at. Okay.
But why on earth are you there? Why aren't you calling from home?
It's hard to explain. I'm having to move around to follow it. When it finds a suitable host, it begins to amplify. Sorry, I'm not making much sense.
They're talking about flu and a quarantine on the radio, but this... I know you're not that kind of doctor, but it all just sounds really weird.
We don't know exactly what it is yet, but it's got something to do with the other night.
Stephen, your face, the mark, do you think you're infected?
It's not a disease, Lizzie. It's something else. There's something Kate said about patterns. I can't grasp it clearly yet.
Okay, come over. Have some lunch. We can talk properly. Have you spoken with Kate?
Well, she's locked herself in the observatory. She's buried in the data. But it's already out here in the world. I need to see how it adapts.
How what adapts? Stephen, try to explain.
Time's up. Lizzie, listen. Be ready. I need to go. It's moving again. I'll call you later.
I'm noticing that the lighting has changed in my place. I started this video with broad daylight. I put up a red curtain in the background of my window because it creates a big backlight, so then you won't see me. But I noticed in the video while I was kind of peeking that I was red tinted, and now I'm white again. So I'm back. But I might take a screenshot of the first of the video and the last, and just look at the difference, right? Okay, so no, there's nothing there. So one moral of the story that I can fill you guys in on and save a lot of time is, you know, it is cool to explore. Trust me, it's fun as hell. Wow, red door you can go in. Are you kidding me? But most of the time it doesn't really yield you anything. You're not really going to discover anything. You're just going to look. You're just going to, you know, enjoy the world. There's nothing wrong with that. But I just want to, you know, share that with you.
Do you think she'll like it?
It's in an awful state, Stephen. I don't
It'll
think
be an
she'll...
adventure. It'll mean putting down roots.
I thought that
and
was
maybe a
blood.
family.
Are you sure she wants children? What, to stay here? It's not her place, you know.
Don't start that again, please.
I mean, she's ambitious, love, and she's, well, older. She's not going to want to stay cooped up at home looking after the kids.
Is that how you felt about me?
Oh, stop it, Stephen. That's not what I meant, and you know it. I'm just saying you should make a choice. If it's a family you want, well, you know how much Lizzie wants a family.
Jesus, Mum, I didn't come here for marriage guidance. I just asked what you thought about a fucking house.
Stephen Appleton language.
Sorry,
Oh,
it's just
shit.
you have to understand. Kate is the most brilliant, extraordinary, wonderful person I've ever known. She's like no one else. The way she looks at things, it's like she has whole worlds inside her head. I don't think you or anyone really understands that.
So Stephen is Wendy's son. He was missing. And, you know, she was looking for him. There's no radio, so I'm not going to explore. Yeah, the game's almost over, guys. Look at that. That's how you know. Where's this radio? I gotta check. Okay, it's not here. But I can hear it. Okay. It's the right direction. It might be right here. Yeah, there it is.
Physical changes are evident. Although the butterfly burn is now faded, I can clearly see the change in my pores up close. As I record these words, I can feel myself hearing them as if for the first time, as if I'm both speaker and listener simultaneously. I am a scientist. I can only deal with the evidence I have. And this points in one simple direction. It's not in the observatory. It's in me.
Quarantine.
Kate, can you hear me? Listen, I'm trying to make things right. I've isolated myself.
So it's not a nuke.
I couldn't save them.
That explains why no buildings are destroyed while we're traveling.
I've made arrangements for myself after the strike, after I finish the job. You need to think of that too. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry about it all.
This is some bleak shit. Right? This is some bleak shit. Isn't it here? Is that... Oh. Where is that? Where's it coming from? It's not there. It must be downstairs. Yeah.
No phones, you know the protocol. That doesn't matter now. It's figured out how to circumvent the telecommunications blackout. What? I didn't think it could. Kate understood. She saw how adaptable it was. How smart.
Jesus Christ, you're talking about it like it's alive.
You have to assume that everyone here is infected.
We can't know
We're
that.
infected. It's killed all the birds, and now it's in us. It's trying to leave the valley any way it can. The quarantine is not enough. You've got to remove the carriers. You've got to cut off its energy source, its food.
I've already told you, Stephen, I'm not going to water
You
an
have
airstrike.
to. Now it knows we're onto it. It's going to keep on spreading as fast as it can.
The quarantine and blackout will hold it in check. They've cut all of the phones out of the valley, so it's only you communicating
Aren't
out
you
now.
listening? It's figured out ways around it. Radio waves, something. All of the lines are cut, but the phones are working anyway. You've done all the right things, but it's not enough. You've got to stop it before it adapts again.
Stephen, my family, my wife and kids.
You know perfectly well what you've got to do.
I can't do it. Don't ask me to do it. You're asking me to sign their death warrant, my own family.
Jesus.
Don't you think I'm aware of that? I'll still be here when you drop the fucking stuff. Don't you lecture me about sacrifice, you spineless little shit. If you're so full of ideas, you come here and try dealing with it. Tell them the time when we had a choice is over. Tell them to do it. You've got to do it now.
Lord have mercy. This is heavy stuff. Like, to know that they're going to gas the entire place and kill everybody. I mean, it is for the greater good, but what's the greater good when there's nobody? You know what I mean? Like, yes, you save the country, the province or whatever is within European structures. I don't know if it's provinces or what, but you know, I've lived an entire lifetime, and everyone who's come to my life, and even those that aren't there anymore, and even those that went on, you know, bad terms, I can't put any of them in this place and be okay with it. Oh shit, we're back in the bar.
You look well.
I don't. But thank you.
It was Steve and Lizzie at the table.
How are you settling in?
With the lit cigarette.
Around here. I mean, it's great to be
It
back.
was Steve and smoking.
Still feels like home, I suppose. In a funny kind of way.
Now we know.
It's been a long time, Stephen.
Remember?
Last time you saw me, I could still walk properly.
You look pretty good to me.
Stop it.
I can't handle
What
this,
it's worth.
man.
I'm sorry about how things worked out.
Or didn't.
This
Or
is
didn't.
rough.
Right.
Do you think you made a mistake leaving?
My mum tells me it's never too late to change things. To put things right.
Funny. It's just what she said to me the other day. I have been wondering what she meant by that.
That's embarrassing.
It's never too late.
Maybe I should go.
Why?
Stephen, we're both married. I don't think this is a good idea.
What isn't? We're just two old friends having a drink, that's all.
Are you sure? It better be. I didn't look to see what color that light was, but I'm pretty sure it was yellow. It was a regular interaction. But we're getting extremely close. Guys, that tore me apart. The last like 5 minutes. We came that way, right? Didn't we? I wish I would have seen which way she went. He went, Stephen. The way I got through this last time caused me to be a little confused now because I was in the wrong place. So I'm just kind of looking for Stephen now. And my gut's saying it's this way. But then again, it's the tavern again, but I'm pretty sure the tavern, the train station. But my gut is telling me that we have to be here. Okay, that's quarantine. You can't get in. I hear Steven. I hear Steven. I hear Steven. Where you at? Where are you at? There's something. This is it.
Darling
Yellow.
Stephen, I don't know if you'll ever listen to this. Maybe you've decided to stay with Kate, and I can't blame you for that. But I can't wait for you either. I've got to think about the baby. And, well, I should have left a long time ago. I've run out of excuses for not leaving now. But I do love you, Stephen. And I hope you find peace one way or another. Oh, this plane's coming.
6:07. Remember, we were over there when this happened with Frank. Oh, look, Jesus, guys. This is some of the heaviest shit I've ever played. I go through less playing like Resident Evil. You know?
Pressure in my eyes again. I can't move my legs, can't feel my face. When I collapsed, the light was waiting for me there. Caught me, lowered me here. Now it's pooling around my feet,
Pink.
watching me. The printers are spewing out page after page of zeros. It's frightened too. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. I'll look after you. It's alone. It's scared.
Cigarette. Burning.
Oh, it's traveled so far. It's okay. I can help you. We can be together now. 10 seconds to signal fusion. We can be together. 3 seconds. 2.
Bloody hell. Whew. Come on, where'd you go? Steven, where you at? There you are. Nope. Just as good.
Come here, this was a mistake.
What do you want me to say?
This is it.
You knew what you were getting into.
Really?
Well, I'm sorry we don't measure up to your exacting standards, Dr. Collins. Maybe you just need to give us ordinary humans a break.
What? Ordinary humans like Lizzie Graves? Did you really think that I wouldn't find out? Frank told me, or did you forget there's one person in this shithole who actually talks to me?
Kate, it was just a drink.
Don't bother, Stephen!
Oh, for Christ's sake. Kate, slow down.
You were engaged to her, Stephen. You nearly married her.
Oh, come on, it was just a drink.
Then why the hell did you lie to me about it?
Because I knew you'd be mad and then it would end up in a row. You wanted to focus on the event tonight.
Oh, so you were actually doing me a favor. Wow, I guess I just forgot to say thank you. Do not treat me like I'm an idiot.
You're overreacting. I know you're stressed.
Just don't. You keep away from me tonight. I'm not gonna let you ruin this for me.
Kate. Kate, come on, this is crazy.
This shit is so deep, so intense, so believable, so well done. I'll say it again, the voice acting is top notch. I still can't. I've been playing this game for 4 hours and 10 minutes, and I can't think of one game that has that caliber, right? Not one.
It's all over the valley. Don't you get that? This isn't some abstract thing. Whatever came down into the tower has got out. They've quarantined the whole valley.
It's right here in the observatory.
It's out in the world. It's adapting and spreading. Do you understand?
No, we can't turn it away. It's come too far.
Okay, people are disappearing. Shut it down now.
No! If you won't help me, I'll do it on my own. I'm gonna route all the power back through Tower 6.
Kate!
Wait. It's trying to break through again.
Wait!
Where's Steven? Where is Steven? See the light changing? What's that for? I don't think Steven's this way. No. I think I can hear him. There he is. But yeah, you seen the light change.
It's nothing.
You don't go to brighter.
Collecting feed. Looks like the supplies haven't been coming in.
Again?
Phones are all strange. Can't pinpoint the logic of transmission.
You what? What are you doing with that paint?
Means the EMC are actually moving at the proper speed. Listen, Frank. Have you heard anything on the radio about a flu outbreak?
Doesn't seem much like flu to me.
They're shutting down access to the valley to try and isolate it. No, something about the phones. I can't put my finger on it quite yet.
What are you talking about? Hey, I'm still talking to you. Where are you going?
Where's that phone?
Hello? Hello, is there anyone
This is Catherine Collins, recording for posterity. It's all over. I don't know how long I've got. Whatever he did, whatever the planes were carrying, it's burning my lungs. Probably some kind of nerve agent. I suspect it's only exposure to the pattern that has kept me alive this long. I'm making my way to Tower 6. I'm going to fuse the signals from the optical array. I just hope I can make it.
They close the tunnel.
There's no trains. I've put up a sign.
The tunnel, Howard. Is it closed?
I think so. I don't like it. It's not right at all.
Stop whining. It doesn't help anyone. Did you know you're bleeding?
Oh, it's this headache. It's just killing me. I haven't had a nosebleed like this since I was a kid.
But you've not been to the village?
No, I've been here the last couple of days, or at home. I've only spoken to Clive at the EMC on the phone. Well, tried to anyway, but with all the crossed lines...
But no direct contact with any other people?
No, no one. What are you talking about? What's going on?
It's the pattern. It's adapted again. It doesn't need direct contact to transfer. It's using the phones.
What do you mean, direct contact? Stephen!
You're a daft old bird walking all the way out here for it. You know Charlie would have dropped it off.
What, and have that stinking great lorry of his poisoning my birds? He shouldn't be driving it on these lanes. It's a hazard.
I think he was hoping he could have a word with you about Frank.
There's nothing to say.
Oh, listen, Wendy, they might all be scared of you, but that's not going to work with me. You're 68 years old. Grow up. Talk to Frank.
How dare you speak to me like that? Give me my bird feeder right now.
Promise me you'll drop by and see your brother.
Megan Holloway, give...
Not a chance. Promise me. It's for your own good, and you know it.
You are a shamelessly manipulative and difficult woman. It's no wonder Charlie adores you so much.
No wonder I do what?
No wonder you never finish what you start. I thought I told you to check the incoming stock orders. Wendy, one bird feeder for you. I'll tell Frank you'll stop by.
Oh!
Charlie, stop mooning around and stick the kettle on. Make yourself useful.
That was a purple interaction. Is it because there was 3 people, or is it because that's the final? No. This is it. I remember this. That was not the final one.
You thieving bastard. I knew it was you. Listen, take everything you need. But then you have to leave. You don't understand. You can't be near me.
Painting his stupid little pictures. Stealing food. You always were a little prick.
Please, every second we're in proximity makes it worse. I'm a primary conduit.
You're a fucking disgrace. Come here!
Don't touch me, get off!
What's going on?
Come in here, lord it over us! Thinking you're so much better
Sam,
than the
leave
rest
him.
of us.
No physical
you
contact.
and your stupid fucking missus!
stop
She's
it.
better than any of you! Sam?
Right.
Meg, please.
Don't come near me.
Meg!
Charlie!
Meg, wait!
Don't touch me!
Wait, please, you have to understand, it was an accident!
Let go, let's just go.
Charlie, you have to understand, it was an accident.
Just leave him. Leave him.
What have you done, Appleton, you bastard?
Come on, Charlie, let's just get out of
Charlie,
here.
please!
There's something else I have to do. So why are you hovering by the van? Can hear something on the other side. Oh shit. Okay. I don't know why he's staying there. Okay. It's crazy.
When I was a kid, my dad found a fox. It had been hit by a car and couldn't walk anymore. My mum went spare, of course. Made him keep it in the shed. He was already slipping away from us then. He spent hours with that fox, telling it all about Italy and the villages they bombed there. I was jealous, I think. The fox got more of my dad than I did. But it was dying, that was clear. So one day, I snuck out, took it a sandwich for food. I was only 8. When it bit me, I remember the anger, the shock, the hurt. Running in, screaming from the garden, my mum panicking about rabies. My dad beat it to death with a spade. Later I found him crying. I'd done it, Ken's son. That's what he said. I'd done it, Ken, it was hurting you. That's just a poor, dumb, dying animal. It doesn't know it's hurting us. Christ help us, it's left the valley. It's everywhere now. It's been 3 hours since the planes went over. I haven't been able to reach anyone on the shortwave. I'm beginning to think I may have made a terrible miscalculation. You understand me, don't you? There's no one left. Just me. You know what this is? What I'm gonna do? You want light? Fine. I'll give you light. After me, there's no one. You'll be all alone again. Forever. Like before. You've taken everyone I've ever loved from me. You made me do things I never even thought I was capable of. But if you think I'm coming with you...
He's talking to the light.
Wait. Stop.
Some heavy shit. He just fucking killed himself and lit himself on fire with gasoline, right? Because it was still there.
This is Catherine Collins. I don't know if anyone will ever hear this. It's all over. I'm the only one left.
Stephen thought he was, I'm pretty sure. So,
On the plane, Stephen leaned across me and pointed out of the window. Down there, he said. That's home. But all I saw were patches of color. I don't think until this moment that I understood that one could contain the other so completely. I watched a butterfly dancing in a strip of sunlight. All of its life contained in a single day. The blink of an eye between the ebb of the darkening tide. Lying there with the pattern curled around me, I saw the inevitability. The necessity of presence born from absence. The constant unfolding.
Look at that. I'm assuming that Kate's done all of this, right?
I know it didn't mean to hurt any of them. I try and explain why Lizzie tried to leave with her child and why it was wrong to stop her. I try and explain that much of what it did was wrong. It shows me Stephen and Lizzie together. And I'm happy for them. Frank walks his fields with Mary. Wendy and Edward nest together in the orchards of their love. Jeremy lies at peace with his God at last. All of them are happy because they are together. I understand it better now. It is a collector of time. No butterflies. I watched the pattern lean in and time slow to almost nothing. I saw the flame leap from Stephen's hand and the moment hang in the air forever. I watched his face, and in the last second, I almost believe he saw me. He wasn't frightened or angry. I remember his expression, just like I remember it from the first time, early that morning when he woke and, still half sleeping, said, "God, I love you." And I loved him as he entered the fire. And I let him go, knowing I wasn't ready to join him. We have held time to ourselves here in this place. held the light to the ground because we were afraid of the coming dark. But now we understand that to cling to the light is not living. I've spent my life watching the illumination from a million dead stars reaching for me without grasping this meaning. The light we cast transcends our death. The pattern made by our living creates a bridge across the dark. It reaches out from the shadow of the tower, across the observatory, over the valley, and consumes the world. Everything is light now. Everything has come to rest. The world is scored by the traces we carved into it. Our presence is everywhere, the bridge joining our stories. This world existed before we came to it, and it will continue without us. In the empty fields and houses, our traces radiate, and others will come to dance in the light we cast. We can slip away gently, unafraid, knowing that everything will continue.
I'm just covered in goosebumps. My thighs actually fucking hurt. The skin on my thighs fucking hurt. Life is precious, and this is why I love as hard as I do. Oops.
The end is coming now. I'm not afraid. We have each other. We lived apart from them. We understand now our failure to touch, to belong. But it doesn't matter anymore. Everybody is gone, and we will join them. We are born apart, driftwood on the banks of an endless dark ocean, and we will be carried away by the swell soon enough. But in between, in the single day of living, that dancing in a strip of sunlight, we can find what we miss. The love that makes us home. The imminence. Everybody found their other. This pattern is mine.
folks, there you have it. It's one of the greatest games I've ever played. Hope you enjoyed it, man. It was a trip. It's gonna take me at least an hour or two to come down off of that, man. I promise you that. But it was fun. I love doing it. And I hope that the playthrough was good for a couple of reasons. One, and if you happen to be playing the game and it's confusing, or if you get lost, get stuck, this video will definitely be some help. And maybe you were just looking to watch something and get entertained. Hopefully I did that. I tried to keep as minimal as possible when it come to any extra talk, or it wasn't really there for my exposure, right? I just wanted to comment where it made sense and to be helpful, and maybe I was a little bit entertaining through it. So anyways, that's video number 1, and hopefully this channel just keeps pumping them out, and that's my intention. I don't know what I'm going to play next. It is not going to be an emotional roller coaster like this one was, okay? So have a good one. Thanks for watching if you made it this far, and buy the game, play it, enjoy it, and play it again, enjoy it again, and tell your friends.